I miss Iris on the
We're here.
background.
I also miss Iris on the
I miss
background.
Iris.
Removed.
Yeah.
I miss Iris.
She might die this session, but you know.
It just looks.
It's okay.
You know, she's out the war. I mean, she's only in the campaign for so long at this point.
Yeah.
The ticking
My days
time
are
bomb.
numbered.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
true.
It is
man.
what it is.
How-
Well, no, you signed a
You
contract.
can't
We
say
signed the
that.
contract.
Don't say that.
You
Yeah.
all signed that if you lose
Don't-
your server
don't
for over
you-
10 sessions, you're out the campaign. You all
Yeah,
When
signed
did
don't
we
you
sign
know
that?
if you die?
Sessions, hang
We
on.
signed it?
Wait,
Don't,
10
don't
I
you
don't
know
remember
that
signing
if you die in the game, you die in
Yeah.
real life? That's how Stelia went
Oh.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why she's gone.
That's what she's got.
Dang, rip
Oh my
So
goodness.
Iris, your names,
Rip
your days are
Stelly.
numbered, Iris.
Yeah, you
Oh
better be-
man. Okay,
wait,
well,
I do feel like 10 sessions is a lot though, right?
Yeah, man, you have 10
Yeah.
sessions. Come on,
that
man.
If
could
you're
be
not-
like an
that's
entire
pretty
week in
for
To be
game.
to be honest,
Does
if
this
you
count as
haven't
session 10 at least? If we're counting down.
I mean,
to
she
be
has
honest,
8
if,
sessions
like-
left.
yeah, to be honest, if Iris does not get her servant back in 10 sessions, it's a good chance she's gonna die anyways.
I mean, it's true. The moment
Depending
we
on-
hit a combat,
We
I'm
can't
dead.
put her in any fight.
Oh.
Iris just needs to be put in a baby carrier.
Yeah.
Surely Chad would use all their inspiration to protect Iris.
Just
though,
Iris.
right?
Just
Yeah.
Iris.
No.
When you're against servants, I don't think that matters.
I don't know if that matters.
That's fair.
Coughing baby versus nuke.
Truly.
Yo, I was trying to be optimistic. I was trying to be optimistic, guys.
Well,
It's okay. It's okay, Mari. You're new. You'll learn.
You'll learn. Optimism doesn't go far here.
Yeah.
I'm trying so hard to be nice.
I sound so
optimistic.
jaded.
But hey guys, welcome to Face Secret Order, session 45.
That's a beautiful even
Wow.
number.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
before we start,
Remember?
we have two things, guys.
No, it's an even number.
It is an even number now, Tisha. It's even.
But 5 is not.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
No, we
well,
decided.
Yeah, we decided.
It's like nice that it's like
It's
you
a
know,
nice
like fives and
number.
zeros,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah,
It's nice
fives
number,
and
five
zeros are
zeros,
nice
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah.
If no one in the chat knew, tomorrow is Dreamy's birthday, so she
Happy
get a point of
birthday!
inspiration.
I'm turning
Did we do the
older.
curse singing?
Fuck!
Happy birthday
Wait, what
to
is it?
you.
Can you get? Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you.
I don't hear my
Happy
singing.
birthday to Dreamy. Happy birthday
To you.
Why
you
were
cheating.
you singing?
I was singing. What are you talking about? I just said at the
No,
end.
you're not. You were.
Yeah, I
you
did
were-
not hear it. I did
I
not
didn't
see
hear
you
it.
light
You
up
were
the
not
Discord.
lighting up.
Okay,
Mr.
Multi,
You
choose your
were
solo. Are you
lighting
ready?
up.
Are you ready?
Solo.
Yeah, solo.
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 No. But
Mr. Choir boy, come on.
Shut up! I was required 7th grade, Iris. 7th grade.
That's
Over-
an experience.
That's over
Multi.
10 years ago. No.
Yeah, and?
God.
My body will remember.
No, it doesn't.
Multi. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna go into this.
One of these days, guys, we'll get
Oh,
a
wait.
multi
One of these
cover.
days. One of these days.
That's true. I'm not
Yeah,
here
it
to
was over 10 years
criticize,
ago. It was 12 years ago.
but I will say I feel like that was like the worst you guys had ever done.
This was
We
the
tried.
worst one.
It was.
I
pretty
think it's
bad.
especially scary when you're the one listening to it. You know?
I had a
Wait,
good
so
time.
Jimmy,
I
do you
was
want us to do it
smiling.
again? Is that what you were asking? You want us
Is
to
that?
do it again?
Do you want to
Should we
redo?
try?
Do you want us to try again?
No.
Should we have like a
No.
BPM counter?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe we should like screen share
need a
like
metronome.
karaoke.
Yeah, Multi, can you pull up like a happy birthday
Yeah.
karaoke
Yeah.
so we can all sing to it?
so that we can be on time.
Yeah.
You know what we can do? You know what we can do?
What?
What?
Someone
Okay.
can do the recap. That's what we can
Oh,
do.
boy.
So let's see.
Okay.
Wait, can
Oh,
Dreamy get their
sorry. I wasn't
inspiration
trying
first?
to
Actually, you know what's funny?
Sorry,
Everyone
sorry.
has full inspo but Tisha. So I guess Tisha. You
Oh.
Can do it.
Wait,
Wait,
doesn't Mari also have?
Really?
We're excluding Mara
I do?
because she wasn't here half the session.
I see. Okay.
wait,
Oh, okay. That checks
wait,
out.
wait a minute. What? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
How does everybody have full ins?
Well, it was you and Dream, but Dreamy's birthday, so she got full.
That's true.
Oh no.
Oh my
You get
god.
the
Listen,
recap. Just hope that you
Beryl,
get
we
the
God.
can give Tisha inspo. She still has 1 point left, so she still has to do it.
Oh my
You know,
god.
Freestar, it's good to be full up.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
just full-
I can take
everybody.
my sweet time. So let me pull up YouTube.
No, no, you're not. No, do it right now.
Put it on
Right now.
4 times
my-
speed.
Four
Oh,
times.
boy.
I will put you on.
times
I'll,
speed.
I will
That's the
put
classic,
you.
that's the
I'll put
classic.
you on the minute timer if you don't do it.
No,
right
don't.
now.
There's so many that happened
don't
last
bring that
So much
back.
happened last
Yeah, you
session.
can't do that to her for last
Stop
session.
it!
Not so much.
Give us a break.
Okay, I will do the recap. Okay,
I believe
okay.
You
I
got
believe
this,
you.
Okay.
Tisha.
Okay. Oh, I forgot we did do the dinner last. Okay.
I do think it's funny that now we just do the recap based on who's like desperate enough for it.
Yeah.
Well,
It's okay.
It is
It's
what it
okay.
is.
I can do the recap. Because last session started with the aunt cooking, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Auntie invites us to dinner. She loves to cook. She cooked in the Wing Clan. She was very pointed about that. That it wasn't her servants, it was her that made this meal. Specifically her that made this meal. But Dreamy, Yuzuki, and Freestar do not eat it because they're super sus, because Aqua's super pro auntie and Iris is super pro auntie, and we just don't want to eat it. We learn the aunt's name is Wisteria. She's the sister of the father, Winston. And she does this whole talk with us, laying out basically all of her shit. We know that Iris's thing is a magical based disease with an unknown origin, but specific effects. The mother passed, and made assumptions that this cure, repels the disease. So we're talking. She says, yeah, I just want to take Iris home to be safe and watched over, and then if y'all die in the war, well, that's just the war. She is associated with Castor, so she knows all about her shenanigans. And we learned that she was banned from the clan after contacting the artifact when it was scared away, so she made this coven, and she's like, this is the true magic that you can do without the great fairies. But she is preparing with a secret order to team in the war, and her whole goal is just to get them to get the wish, and then they'll help her take down the Wing Clan. She is not the master of Castor, and so we're on a simple truce, but it is a very tenuous one. The meal continues. She keeps laying down more bullshit, and then eventually we said that we're gonna leave, so she says she's gonna pack us some leftovers because she noticed that we weren't eating. And while we're chit-chatting, Freestar notices through divine sense that Castor is in this room. Dreamy draws a piece of chicken to make her reveal herself. Then Castor talks with Dreamy, and they have a date planned soon, probably in Wintercrest. We say goodbye to the aunties, who give us 1 week to allow Iris to say goodbye to Flora before she has to come back and travel to the Wing Clan. That was the most we can negotiate for Iris, because at this time Iris still has no awareness of what happened between her and the auntie. We leave. We are about to teleport, but tensions are running high because Dreamy, Yuzuki, and Freestar are very upset and being like, hey, this girl's a bitch. And Aqua and Iris are like, no, she's so nice, she's so sweet, look at all the cookies she gave us. But then we destroyed the cookies except for Arthur, who ate them because he's not affected by charm spells. And we had detected that there was a charm spell on all of the food and cookies, or assumed on the cookies. We rest for the night. There is a talk between Yuzuki and Arthur where they talk out what's happening. They agree to go on a date. We have a talk between Emiya and Aqua where they talk about how the girls were pushing on her so hard about the aunt, and also talk about their feelings for one another, and also talk about Emiya finally admits to taking mystery medicine from Iris. And they will deal with that problem in a bit. Freestar talks with Fee talks with BB, that turns into a talk with Fee about trying to find some way to get rid of this charm effect that's happening on her friends. BB says that she has a way, she'll teach Fee, and that will go in the morning. In the morning, Freestar and Fee do some training. before Fee goes and taps Iris and taps Aqua. And Aqua immediately realizes that she's been charmed and kind of has a little mini freak out. And then Iris, because she rolls so many good rolls during the aunt interaction with Matterify Memory, actually gets her memories back and realizes, oh shit, my aunt really did that to me, and starts freaking out. And the girls go to comfort her, and then Emiya's standing as he realizes how bad the pill thing is. Then we comfort Iris, decide to go away from this area because we're afraid of the auntie watching, go to Wintercrest, kind of get a really nice welcome for once. And we meet up with Susanoo, who has a cool new outfit, and he leads us to Flora, who also has a cool new outfit, and then we ended it there.
Only thing you're missing. It's not that big of a deal, but is that Amy gave Aqua a necklace that was a present that her mom gave her before she left. That Zamira gave Aqua before she left.
Yeah, that's
Some
right.
kind of symbol I don't know in it.
I am so sorry. That was the point of night where I stopped taking notes. So, like, I only have in my notes up to Auntie has no qualms about killing us. So I had to like really dig in my memories. God, I didn't pour dirt that night, Asterix. Anyways.
Yeah, that was not the right session. Asterix.
Keep up.
Keep up, man. Fake fan.
Anyway, it's okay.
Did I get my inspiration, DM? That was a lot to remember for a month ago.
Yeah, you get it.
Thank you.
We might shorten recap.
Let's go!
So like only the important stuff, not every detail. I might have to shorten it down to that.
I'll try.
I know it's hard because there's a lot going on, so it's hard to like detail like what's important, what's not important. That's something I got to figure out. I've been trying to figure out how to do this recap without either being too long and too short, like missing out.
Yeah, because a minute is not enough.
Yeah, I'm not even against a time limit. Just a minute was not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like 2 minutes.
I'd say 3.
3.
I'll think on it.
We could
3
try
is
it
like
once
the
and see if
length
it
of a pop
works.
song. That's not so bad.
You know
How
what?
about it should be 1 minute for every hour of the session?
Ooh.
That would be like 5, 6,
yeah,
7
it's like 5,
Yeah,
6
true.
minutes.
Okay, 30 seconds for every hour.
Hour.
Oh.
So at most that'd be 2 minutes.
But I feel like a minute for every hour, that's like 5 minutes because we'll have like a 5-hour session. 5 minutes out of 5 hours is pretty good.
Yeah, that's
True.
fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 1 minute is
Okay.
an
Mario's
hour.
a good point.
Okay,
Okay,
1
okay.
minute. 1 minute.
Thank
an
you.
hour. That's, what we'll, that's a new agreement we're trying to do then.
Yay!
My apologies for taking too long with this
Wow.
recap.
No. It wasn't even
A
just.
lot
It wasn't even
happened.
just you.
It's
It's like
okay.
ever since I started this rule, I noticed like it gets longer and longer, and I'm like, okay, I need to figure this out. This
There's
is.
just a lot
Yeah.
happening.
There's a lot
And this is,
happening.
and this is with both campaigns. It's not even just this.
I know,
one.
but
So
there's
it's
a lot happening in both campaigns.
I know, 'cause we do
There's a
almost
lot.
5 hours worth, so yeah, it's gonna be a lot. But yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. But we could try the 1 minute per hour and see how that goes.
Do you want me to do a little timer next time then?
You know
I can
what?
do those.
Yeah, let's do a timer. That'd be nice.
Oh, that's
Okay,
smart.
okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yippee!
But everything she said was pretty much
Yippee!
everything that happened. That was everything that really happened last session.
Oh god. That was a
yeah.
world
A lot.
removing that curse.
But yeah, they I believe after they spoke with Flora sent Susanoo to go get the rest of the advisors that Flora now has for the city, while she took them in to eat breakfast within her home. So that's where we left off at. So you guys would have followed Flora, and you guys still recognize the place. The place didn't really change since last time you visited, and she would have taken you to the living quarters, and we'll have had you all sit down while she would have gotten herself and a few of her servants to go inside and grab you guys some food, some breakfast. And you wouldn't have sat there for too long, maybe like 10 or so minutes. You would have just sat in this rather large, fancy room, just similar to like any, I'm trying to think, any well, like, well-furnished place, like a large couch on several around with a large bookcase and fireplace in the center. She'll just come back out. A few of the servants all have like trays of, it wouldn't be the craziest food. 'Cause I think last time you guys showed up here, they were running low on supplies, like because they didn't have a lot of trade routes going on with like other cities. So the meal you got wouldn't have any meat to it. It would mainly be like, you know, like eggs and rice, stuff like that. Very like minimal stuff, nothing too crazy as they hand it to you guys. And when doing so, they place it like on each of your laps, just a plate full of the food, and a few of the servants all bow to each of you guys. When they do so, they would escort themselves back into the kitchen, while Flora would sit on the couch that's like in the center of all of you guys. She wouldn't have a plate for herself. She just mainly have only a cup of, you can assume it's coffee, and just sit down and get herself comfortable. She goes, well, I hope you guys all enjoy the food. It's nothing too crazy, but it should be enough.
Yeah, that's great.
Honestly, this is fantastic. It's not it's actually safe to eat.
Freestar for a moment like looked at it and like almost shuddered in the memory, but she kind of like mechanically gets herself to eat.
Yeah, Aqua looks a little ashamed for a second, but tries to just smile over that.
At least you had good food, you know.
I hope it was tasty.
Yeah, things have gotten better around here. But when it comes to us trying to get accustomed with other towns, it's still been a bit difficult to garner enough supplies.
Have you tried hunting parties, maybe? Supplies?
Well, that's something we're trying to organize currently. Well, I've talked to Iris about it minimally, but, just getting the council set up and getting the people to understand the current situation of the city and everything, including the war. I wanted to explain that to them, since, you know, anything could happen. That took a while to get all sorted out. So now we're kind of moving ahead to make plans for ourselves, hunting parties, try to maybe negotiate with smaller towns rather than the biggest elvish cities that haven't really been responsive.
I think that's smart. It's just that everywhere else is kind of either really far or, you know, non-existent.
Yeah, I feel like things are going to be a lot more disturbed now that the Goblin City's taken down.
She looks at you, Freestar, and she goes, okay, it's been a month. Did you guys tell her that beforehand? When you guys
Probably. I don't think we've
like,
stopped to talk to her about it, to be honest.
Okay,
I don't remember
I
anything.
think at most she knows that Aqua said over her sending message that like, hey, some goblin refugees are coming.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
So she probably knows something's up, if not details.
Well, I mean, like, think if like a fucking major city
Well, I
went
guess
down.
I'll just ask her, like, if you guys directly told her, like, yeah, the city fell because of X, Y, and Z.
I don't think we told her that.
We
yet,
haven't
no.
told her the details yet.
Because I was on a
Okay.
word limit.
All right, I was making sure because I didn't remember, but
Not fair.
but hearing that, she'll go, you referenced something like that yesterday, and she'll look over at Mistress, who's still sitting with you guys. She's kind of sitting on the floor next to Fee, and she goes, I can assume she's the part of the aftermath of whatever happened with that city?
Yeah. We only just learned about it because we were busy with the Fairy Clan. But apparently the Ogre Zonies, whatever, they managed to take down the Goblin City.
So Gerberhard was able to take over Pendulum. Does that mean the servant from Pendulum, are they gone as well?
Not exactly.
They're here with us.
I think I mentioned
Wait,
my message's
isn't-
servant would be
where did
coming too.
Mistress is with us,
Is
right?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
she's
she's
sitting there. Yeah,
Does she have a plate of food?
yeah, she's just sitting on the floor.
Just
eating.
vibing.
Yeah, she and Fee are hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
The servant's here. Where she looks around, doesn't seem like is the servant here in the room now? What about the master? Are they here as well?
Well, the master is here. I'm going to motion to the child on the floor. This little one is Mistress, and this one is Fee. I don't think you've met yet.
The reason we brought her here is because of the war. And so...
She looks down at Mistress and just... But she's so young.
Yeah.
That's part of the servant's deal for leaving the war. Make sure the child's okay.
I mean, just a child being part of the war. I didn't know that was something that could happen.
He wasn't by choice.
She looks over at Fee. Iris said she's also a master?
That's a Merlin thing.
Merlin?
We lost Stelia. And afterwards, we had to kind of fill a spot.
Fee's circumstances to begin with were a little different from a normal child's, I guess.
And you all thought the best decision was to have her be a part of all this?
There were no good options for Fee. At least with the servant, she can protect herself.
And it wasn't really our choice. Flora, she's not. Like, she's gonna lower her voice. She's not an ordinary girl.
What does that mean?
She's a homunculus.
And she looks over at Fee a bit. Like, you see her eyes kind of dart over at Fee. And she goes, well, what is that?
A creation by Castor. She's cut off from her now, but she's not ever gonna live an ordinary girl life.
Kind of like a magically built person, I guess.
Okay. Oh, alright. Well, does she also want to be out of the war as well?
I don't think so. She's kind of attached to Iris and us.
So
She's perfectly capable, though. Don't underestimate her.
It's just hard to look at a child like her be a part of the war, and I'm sure you've all seen your fair share of things, and I don't know, it's just hard for me to shake off imagining that. But if you all say it's okay, you know her better than I do. I'm not gonna fight you on it.
It hasn't felt good, but I guess I'd rather this than Castor snatches her back up.
Fee is strong.
I'd rather not let Castor have the ability to grab her. She was being used as a battery when we found her, and it was a worse situation.
Castor's tried to get us to give her back a couple times already.
Well, I guess, as I said, I'm not gonna fight you on this. It's... You all think you got this situation handled with her? I'll leave it to that. But when it comes to her, she looks at Mistress. She wants out of the war. That's fine. Did you all want to keep her here with her and the servant? I guess she's gonna break the contract with her servant.
The servant didn't want to break the contract until she knew Mistress was safe. Or he knew Mistress was safe. And this is the only place that we really trust. I don't know if you knew, but Cornwall is basically gone. And
I didn't know.
Yeah. It was already pretty wrecked when we got there, and there's so much, Flora. There's so much that's going on.
I can imagine you guys have been away for barely a month, and it sounds like, and it looks like, and she looks at all of you, you've been through a lot already. But you know, let's you guys finish your breakfast, and we can talk about, you know, more on the serious stuff once you're done. You know, it's like I said, it's been a while since I've seen you guys. I don't think we wanted to talk serious, you know, stuff the entire time you're here, right?
Honestly, a little mental break would, I think, be really nice.
Plus, I think Susanoo would want to be here for this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
But on a lighter note, how have things been other than the bad stuff?
Desperately trying to think of what has gone good in our life. What's new with you? I see you got clothes, new clothes, or a look.
Oh, these? Yeah. I've been training with Susanoo a bit when it comes to more self-defense. He really wanted to teach me how to use a sword, so... And I've been interested in a bit of his culture, so I've decided to, you know, see if I could have a little knack at it. And he said I'm doing alright for only being so early in the training. He told me I still need a bit more upper arm strength to really use the sword properly.
Yeah. I bet you'll get in a training regimen like no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You should spar with Freestar here. She loves sparring.
Oh, I
True.
love that.
No,
She does love sparring.
It's gonna be really boring if you're training with me. I barely know like maybe like one or two stances, and I'm really not that great at it.
Freestar was looking super excited, but when she said no, she kind of wilts a little bit, like, "Oh, okay."
I mean, no.
sure
I mean, it's not
any
that.
training
I mean,
would
it's not that I don't want to. It's just I don't want to bore you. You look like you're, you know, it wouldn't be fun.
No, I've been training Fee.
You've been training the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Fee's like, yeah. She pulls out her dagger.
Oh, not in the house fee.
Not
mean,
at
I
the
was-
dinner table.
Yeah.
I was just about her
I'm on-
supposed age when I started training with the sword.
But I'm on the floor though. I'm not at a table.
No, it's a good point.
Yeah, she has a point there.
Dagger safety Fee.
Haha, get it, point, because it's the daggers.
Did she say that in character?
Yeah?
I'm going to ignore that.
Dreamy does not
Guys,
perceive
since
it.
we're on the side, can we also have a picture of Flora up on the screen?
She's in the background.
Oh, she is.
Oh,
She
but like,
is.
oh
I'll draw,
yeah,
like,
I
a
guess that's
full
true.
Image of her, like the new. I can do that.
Yeah,
I
it's like
got you,
admire her outfit.
True, we could.
Yeah.
Let me grab it.
Look at my girlfriend, guys.
Oh no!
Listen,
Now she's
Mari
your
has a
girlfriend.
good point.
Now she's your girlfriend.
Now she's your
yeah, what
girlfriend.
The label
She's a girl.
already.
She's my friend.
Okay.
Your
All right.
friend
Friends
who's
with
a
a
girl.
girl?
Yeah, my friend who's a girl.
All right, buddy.
Hey,
We're
hey,
gal
Iris.
pals.
Hey,
Yeah?
Iris, how comfy is that fence that you sit on?
Oh, it's a little
You should
pokey.
learn your lesson by now, I feel.
She's cute.
Iris,
pretty.
why didn't you answering us?
Anyway,
But you guys all say that to Fee, and then Fee just like shrugs and she just stabs the dagger into the wooden floor and just keeps it.
You're gonna.
not
Fee,
the
you're gonna
floor,
dull the
Fee.
blade.
Oh, Fee, that hurts the floor.
You're gonna ruin the floor.
You're gonna ruin the blade. Fuck the floor.
Oh, but that floor's probably really expensive. That's the kind of thing I would have got yelled at as a kid for, dropping something on.
You
I
see,
feel like it's just bad form to go to someone's house and stab their floor.
Well, it's good for her to be a kid for once,
I guess so.
But floors have feelings.
Mhm.
She'll learn that in time.
Mr. Ghost, no, they don't. Floors is an inanimate object. They don't have feelings.
They don't have feelings, but you should
Uh,
always, when you're a guest at someone's house, you should leave the house how you found it.
But if the
Yeah.
host doesn't care, then we can do whatever we want.
Well, you shouldn't. Otherwise, you might not be allowed back.
Mistress looks at Flora. You got a problem with this, or? And you see Flora just looks at. She's looking at Fee nervously. Then she pulled the blade out. She's looking at her really nervous. And even when she stabs on the ground, she kind of like you see her like sweating a little bit, not really knowing what to do with this child because you guys kind of told her you got it handled with her, and then she just stabs the floor and she's not listening. She's like,
It's
"Do
not
you?"
like she's stabbing a person. It's
She's
fine.
seen all of us try and discipline in like 6 different directions.
Yeah,
Listen, we'll figure out this polycule child raising thing eventually.
we're working
It
on
takes
it.
a village, guys.
It really
It
does.
takes a village.
It takes a village.
Wait, I'm part of this child raising thing too?
I mean, if you wanna be. I don't think.
I
don't
think Dreamy opted out, so I think you're
Yeah.
allowed to too if you want.
That's true, I did.
Yeah. Dreamy's
Yeah.
just the why not, you know?
It's up to you.
That's true.
Flora, guys, I think.
I will be a happy aunt, from a distance.
Auntie.
Maybe.
Oh, you're gonna be the cool auntie. I always wanted one of those.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be the cool rich auntie that brings her a Switch during Christmas?
What's a switch?
Yes.
A Switch
Oh, you
blade,
know.
obviously.
Oh,
Some books
A
mention that.
switchblade. Stop.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I was thinking of something
Oh,
different. Never
man.
mind.
Aqua.
Huh?
What?
Aqua?
like the riding crop?
Oh, don't worry about it.
And we go. Anyways, He looks at Fee. Fee, put the blade away. We're in someone's home. You shouldn't be doing that. Fee just give Emmy a dirty look, and you see Mistress Shore like kind of nudges Fee and just whispers something in her ear, and Fee just laughs and they just keep eating her food.
B, if you don't put away the blade, I'm taking it away.
No.
Discipline.
She grabs it, yanks it out the floor.
Thank you.
Puts it in her pocket. Flora goes, well, I see parenthood is something you guys been doing other than fighting.
It's something some people have been doing for sure.
Yeah.
Amy goes, it's a work in progress.
It's nice to have more friends.
Anything else besides parenthood? I mean, I don't want to be digging too much into what you guys been up to.
I
Yeah.
think Aqua has some interesting news.
Oh, God.
Don't you,
uh,
Aqua?
I guess she'll glance at Emmy and see how he's feeling about sharing this at the table.
I mean, he kind of looks at you like, what?
Oh my God. Does he just not know?
I think Aqua
Yeah.
and Yuzuki both have news. Freestar says that she sips her whatever drink she was frying.
Yeah.
Wait. Out of the story, does Flora know that Iris lost all of her memory?
No.
No,
Oh,
Okay, well, Iris.
Yeah, okay.
well,
I'll jump in first and I'll say Iris lost all of her memory.
Oh.
Wait, what?
not
Wait, what?
Oh.
all of it.
You see, she
Most
put
of
the
it.
cup down. She goes, what?
It's
What? How?
it's a work in progress.
No, you can't just say the how.
How I overexerted myself, I guess. My magic circuits went berserk. I was put in a really bad state, and you know, I woke up not really sure what was going on.
And you
Or
didn't want to go to I can take you to a doctor now to look more into it. You didn't want to go to a doctor, and and your disease is worsening. Why didn't you guys tell me this when you came in?
Well,
It's been a
We-
process. We went
Yeah.
to her quote-unquote doctor.
yeah, I
Yeah.
went to see my aunt who's been treating me.
She's evil.
Oh man, I thought we were having positive talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Aqua and Yuzu's news it's much nicer, I think.
Like,
We'll cover
Iris,
that later, but
I
there's a
think you should
lot
just-
more to it.
Iris, I think you should just tell her what is going on. It's a freaking big deal.
It is a big deal. We're eating breakfast.
I mean, how much did you? What don't you remember? Do you not remember like anything? Do you not even know who I am?
I remember your name.
And that-
I remember.
Mm.
There's
It
a
helps.
church.
You were the only
Here.
person she did remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But only my name is what you remember.
She didn't remember even our names.
It's still a little shocking, I'm sure.
Yeah. I am looking to recover them. My auntie did give me more medicine. I'm not sure if I'm going to take it or not, but
I mean, if she gave it,
supposedly
you got medicine for it. Why wouldn't you take it?
Because we don't know if it's actually treating it.
Yeah, for all we know,
supposed
it
to
could be
bring it
making her
back.
sicker.
It could be making me worse, but
And
in the past it's been effective.
Do you know
Iris,
that for sure?
do you think I could have Florence examine it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I need a full-on recap on what exactly you guys are talking about here. I know we want to talk about more nicer things, but I need to know about this.
Okay, long story short, we went to Iris's aunt. Iris's aunt is evil. She stole Gilgamesh from Iris.
Oh.
Wait, you don't have a servant either?
Yeah. Well, you know, I feel like bringing up retirement was like gonna be one of the last things. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be in the war past this point.
I see.
Unless we can find another servant for her.
And the same aunt is your doctor. She's your physician.
She's also been feeding Iris charmed food and having her try to pass it to us. And succeeding in some cases.
And the charmed food makes us like her and trust her. Or that's what it's supposed to do.
If that's the case, why would you trust the medicine she's given you?
Well,
We
that's what
only
I'm
recently
saying.
found this out, Flora. There's
This
a
was
lot.
This
Wow.
happened like
This morning?
2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've barely come into terms with a lot of the revelations that are happening. I just barely remembered the stuff, but we had no choice at the time but to trust the aunt when we first went to her because Iris's condition, as you can see, is different.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm questioning all of the choices. I'm gaining these pieces bit by bit, and I'm just trying to make it all make sense.
Fine, maybe we should just start from the beginning. Ma'am.
We'll just recount everything that's
Yeah.
happened.
All right, you want to do the sake of brevity? Is brevity coming back here?
For Miss
Yeah,
Brevity's
unless-
sake, I fight.
Unless we
Yeah.
all need a
Okay.
recap, but I think
Okay,
need a
okay.
recap?
What are you telling her literally everything? The moment you left, Until this point.
I don't know if we should tell her about the Fuji deal.
Are we
yet.
focusing just on kind of like the Iris
let's
situation first?
I think we should start with everything, because like if we just focus on
maybe-
Iris, it's just gonna loop around.
Okay.
Is Susanoo gonna be in the room so we can
Oh,
also,
yeah.
sake of brevity while they're there?
Okay.
Yeah, can you have Susanoo
Yeah.
come?
Maybe we'll ask
So,
Flora to
I
call
think-
Susanoo.
Yeah, you guys can ask about that, which Flora would.
Should we move to a conference room for this?
All right. It would be smarter to have everyone in the room. We can go to the room we went to before when we had our first negotiations. You guys can wait there, and I'll get Susanoo, and we can all talk about it there. Does that sound okay?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
sis, we will tell you, but it's a lot.
I understand.
A lot has happened to us.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, I'll let them know to postpone on grabbing the rest of the council. We can delay that for a bit. We can worry about that later.
All right.
I'll have a few of my servants escort you to the room, and I'll see you guys there when Susanoo gets back.
Okay.
To which she will go back in the kitchen to get the same people that served you guys, and they would immediately come out and guide you guys onto the second floor, back into the same room you found the first time you had the negotiations with Flora. And I'll say you guys are in there coincidentally maybe the same amount of time you was in there before, because I remember you guys first went there, she had you wait a bit, and then you guys were just
Yeah.
wandering around, so it's probably around the same exact time.
Well, while we're waiting, can I like address the air and be like, so are you gonna remain hidden the entire time, or are you gonna help us with explaining your part? Speaking to Ryder.
You just hear Ryder's voice, still not visible, going, "And what exactly do you want me to tell her?"
You can tell her whatever the hell you want, but like, if you're trying to negotiate having Mistress stay here or be safe, it's not going to be very trustworthy if you're just in the shadows not saying your piece.
Well, it sounds like you all have a lot of catching up to do. So I think I'll just
Okay.
wait until you all have your little recap session. And then whenever you're done and she's fully caught up, then I can say my piece.
Okay, fine.
That's fair.
To where Fee will go up to Freestar and go, she'll like grab onto like the sash on your waist and go, "Hey, are we in, she points over at Mistress, are we in trouble?"
She'll like pat her head. You're not in trouble, but you have to make sure that you listen to us. Okay? I know you're having fun, but we also have to make sure that we're abiding by the rules of the house. Discipline. Okay?
She nods her head and goes, "It's just every other place we've been to, we could do that type of stuff, so I just thought it was okay."
Yeah, every other place we've been to has been more casual, but right now things are a little time and place, right? But oh fuck, I forgot that's the thing Cody told her. Fuck! Oh no.
Oh.
Just certain places are a little bit more strict than others. You'll learn. I'll let you know when we can have fun, and maybe we'll find a way to train later, okay? Or find something fun in town that you want to do.
Yeah, Freestar, you said that.
I know, I
you
forgot.
see, she has like a bit of a bit of a bit of a 1,000-year stare for a hot second there. When you say that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fee. After the meeting, we'll find a sweet shop or something, okay?
She slowly just nods her head at you and lets go of the sash.
But she'll like kind of kneel down and rub her head. I'm very proud of you, though.
She kind of she kind of looking down at the ground, still a bit. You could see like she making a face. She enjoyed the compliment you gave her, but she still looks a little bit out of
I
it.
know. I forgot. It's okay. It's fine.
and you'll see that Mistress would have grabbed Fee's hand and would have pointed over towards like one of the rather large bookcases in the room and tug her over there.
Yeah. Freestar will nudge her encouragingly and then go back to getting ready to talk to this meeting.
Yeah, say right before Flora enters, Mari, you'd see Amir walk towards you. And
Oh?
his arms, he like stops in front of you, his arms crossed and goes, I don't think we've spoken much, have we?
I don't think there have been many chances to, I suppose.
Well, I guess I just want to know how you're feeling about all of this. We're about to have a rather big conversation about, well, everything we've gone through so far, and just trying to see if you're doing all right, learning everything so far.
She kind of looks at him curiously, and she sighs really deeply, and she goes, honestly, all of this is a lot to take in, but I mean, it must be harder for all of you since you've been traveling together longer. It's a little bit overwhelming, but I'm doing my best to keep up.
Well, that's good to hear, at least. I just know you haven't had really the best start with us, so I just want to make sure that, well, you can trust us.
I mean, I guess we did start off on a weird note, but I think time will tell in, I guess, traveling together longer, and I mean, you taking the time to talk to me is a good step in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a little better when it comes to that. Well, if things do get a bit too overwhelming for you while we're talking about everything, you don't have to stay in a room long. If you need to take a break or, step out for a bit, that's fine.
I appreciate it, but I also feel like if I really want to be a part of this group and for us to travel together, I also feel like I need to understand what's going on and what's happened with all of you. It feels like a whole bunch has happened in only a month.
Yeah, we're constantly moving one spot to another. We can't really have too many stopping points during our travels, so I think you've seen it firsthand. The last couple days have been pretty dramatic.
Yeah. But it's okay. I think I'll do my best to get through it. And I mean, I'll just add in a thought here or there, but for the most part, I think just listening and understanding might be good.
He'll nod his head to you and he goes, alright. Well, if you have any questions about anything that we have to say, you can chime in whenever you need to. We'll be more than willing to answer any question you have.
She kind of nods her head and swishes her tail and then bows to Emiya. She says, thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
You bow to him and he looks like he doesn't really know what to do. He kind of just did it out of nowhere and he's kind of looks at you nervously and then he'll quickly copy what she did and bow back and goes, yeah, it's no problem. Just trying to help.
Okay. She kind of laughs a little and she's like, you don't have to force yourself. Maybe it's something that only my clan does.
No, I just thought it'd be proper. I wasn't sure exactly what you were doing there.
It's just a gesture of thanks.
Well, as part of your culture, if you do it back, is that something you guys do?
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't expect you to have to do it too. but I appreciate it. She gives them a smile.
It's no problem. Well, like I said, if you need anything, let us know. And he'll just give you one last nod with a small smile. He'll walk away from you, Mari. And behind you, you hear Richard's voice whisper, going, "See, you're making friends."
I do that. I can make friends on my own.
I don't know. You've been struggling lately. I thought maybe I had to step in eventually, but you did pretty good there.
Yes. She kind of ignores him and starts walking away towards wherever everyone's going. And
Okay. And not too long after your conversation, Flora would enter through the room. Behind her, you will see Susanoo. To which he'll close the door behind him, and he'll grab one of the. Because in his room, I remember it's like a large table, and he'll just like sitting in the same chair you guys saw him in the first time, lazily back leaning up against it, while Flora sits in the same seat that she was in originally, and she'll motion for all of you to sit down too. And she goes, "Okay, this should be a rather long talk, so I would like you all to get a bit comfortable."
Freestar will take a seat.
I'll take a seat.
Yeah.
And I'll invite Fee and Mistress to do the same. But I'm gonna give them like a pen and a paper to like doodle on in case adult talk gets too boring.
If Fee puts a single crayon near her
It's
mouth,
a pen and paper. It's a pen and paper. Pen and paper.
It's like it's like going to your mom's work on Bring Your Child to Work Day, and you just play with paper clips in the corner all day.
okay. We cannot have that. We said we're doing a good job eating crayons in front of Flora.
They're yummy. I know they have no nutritional value, but like
That is
little
a
treat won't
conversation
hurt.
for later.
I don't know how this is one of the things you remember.
Of all things.
All the things that you remember.
Oh, Fee reminded me instantly.
Iris, are they yummy?
They are.
No.
But Mari,
Really? I've
she
never
has
seen
a
this
different sense
before.
of taste.
They taste like good berries.
Susanoo goes, "What's the best flavor, Iris?"
Good berry.
Yeah. The best flavor? Red.
You hear that, Flora? The red ones.
I love you.
They're wax. They're wax. Mari. Mari.
Wow.
Sometimes if something's edible, it doesn't mean you always should.
Yeah. They're just wax. They're colored wax.
But no, she kind of looks at the crayons like she wants to eat them too.
No.
Mari, I considered it for a second once and I got funny looks. Don't do it.
It's okay. I won't tell. I'm gonna slide the red one over to
Oh God!
Okay,
You guys are
so
doing
like
this.
looking around the
I
room.
can only imagine you guys
She's
are doing
looking
this.
around the room, making sure no one's looking. She's
You're
gonna,
gonna have to, like,
slide the
stealth
red
roll
crayon
this?
into her pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you should be rolling sleight
Yeah, I
of
think you
hand.
should roll sleight of hand.
No, roll. Yes, sleight of hand, Mari.
Both of us?
You, just you. Well, you know what?
Oh,
Iris,
should
Oh,
I roll one
perfect.
too?
Iris,
Why not?
yeah, roll.
Yeah.
All right, goddamn, good. Oh,
Oh.
It's okay, I'll cover it. I come for Iris, right?
I slide it not so subtly. It leaves a little red scuff mark on the table. God.
so you guys see a giant crayon
See,
mark
like-
on the table.
No, because as I grab it, I kind of like rub the scuff mark away with my sleeve.
It's
And
probably
I
still
slide
like
it
a,
into my
it's
red
probably still like a
sleeve.
smudge on the crayon.
Like we both have. Oh wait, I don't have the long sleeves anymore. Darn.
It's okay
That's
because
why
my
yours
sleeves
is so
are red.
low.
It covers it
That's
up.
true.
It's fine.
It covers it. Yeah.
You know, Flora's just looking at all this. You guys talking about crayon eating. And again, Flora didn't know about you eating crayons when you left.
I'm making
Oh,
such
she
a good
didn't mention it in the
Good
sendings.
impression for your previous girlfriend. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Good luck, Iris.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
You gotta be careful. She's gonna get the ick.
godlike riz. Okay, you're right.
I just want to sample the foods of different cultures.
It's not a food.
Yeah.
Well,
It's more like
girls,
an art
Then
piece.
why do they make it with
can we please get back on topic?
Oh yes.
Okay.
You're here for serious things.
Okay.
So,
Sake of-
sake
Oh,
of
go
brevity,
ahead.
guys. What are you telling her and what aren't you telling her so we can know exactly a piece of information?
Think we tell her that we went to Cornwall. I don't think we should tell her. Should we tell her about the Fuji deal?
I feel like we should.
Yeah, I feel like
I
Fuji
feel
is a
like
threat
it's-
to us right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we ran into Berserker and
I will-
we're kind of in a position where we had to make a deal.
I would tell her about the negotiations for the people, that we couldn't like get them back to Wintercrest, but we at least made a deal that they're only slaves until the end of the war.
It's up to them if they keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we ended up having not to be able to like meet up with her again, so we don't know what the outcome of that is. We made it to the Rain Clan. I'll leave it to Aqua how much of the Rain Clan arc she wants to tell.
I think Aqua's comfortable sharing most of it, but she doesn't want to share the worst details of her parentage. I think she's
Okay.
leaving that out. Yeah.
So maybe that we went to the Rain Clan, we stopped them from summoning what is it, a god tier
Tiamat.
Tiamat, which
Tiamat,
is
a beast servant.
a beast servant. But in that unfortunately the Rain Clan has blight because of the fake saber.
Oh, I would like to specifically not tell her about Angra at this point in time.
Okay.
That's
So
fair.
not so much about Angra, but like the fake saber lost her master. I won't go into details about that, and that's why we had to fight and break our contract. But in the
Yeah.
process, we lost Stelia. Afterwards, God, there was so much that happened.
Well, I mean, like, I guess we
Yeah.
we know everything that
I
you
know.
guys did.
I'm
but
trying
it's
to
like,
say
just-
details,
Yeah, just
like
any,
what,
just anything
yeah.
you're gonna. I'm pretty sure you guys can tell her everything. Just, I guess I want to know, like, what are you? Is there anything you're excluding?
So
Excluding
Angra-
incest
Angra
baby
minor.
and
no
Angra.
incest, Lord. No,
No.
Angra.
Besides Angra
I
and
think-
incest.
I think the Rain Clan is just going to be boiled down to the saber fight and the stopping of summoning team up, but not so much what went into like the corruption.
It's doomed, or
I think Aqua would want to talk about the general situation in the Rain
Okay.
Clan right now,
Now, do
because
you
she is
tell
concerned
her-
about that.
Do you tell her about the Secret Order? Do you tell her about the Black Wing?
I
I
think
would
we
say
should.
so.
Yeah,
I would say
leave
so.
out Varian's name if that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't.
fine
That's
with
why I
Yay.
say like when we're talking about the saber, not her master. But
yeah,
that the
I'm just
master was lost.
excluding
Yeah.
what I'm just talking about what to
So-
exclude.
Excluding Varian, excluding Anra, but we do tell about the Secret Order and their plans.
You do tell her about Kote.
We tell her about Kote.
Yeah, I think she should know about people like that existing.
You tell her
Uh,
about the Great Fairy, like, you know. Do you tell about her?
Yeah.
Do you tell her the connection between you and Aqua and the Great Fairy? Or do you exclude
Yes, I
Okay.
think Aqua's fine with including that. She just doesn't want to talk about her father's role in it
that? Okay.
yeah.
beyond the, it was a thing where she was, brainwashed and didn't have much of a choice.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Do you tell about the BB thing? About like this? Oh, there's 3 other servants roaming around.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we should,
Because I
yeah.
think they also need to know if they're going to be our allies.
Yes, I think that's something that Flora should know.
And then the situation with the aunt.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess my question is Emio speaking up about anything during this? Or should I hold my horses for a second?
You mean just his? What's exactly
his
about him?
family?
He basically said like the night before that he was going to talk about the medication during this
Oh,
meeting.
right,
So I'm just
right.
curious if with the reveal, if he seems like he's going to do that.
I will say, like, while you guys are explaining all of this, he won't say anything at the moment.
Right.
Okay.
While you're giving her this recap.
We do talk about the aunt. yeah, what she did to Iris, from what we know. Unless Iris wants to be more specific from what she
And
did.
you tell her about. Also, you tell her about the whole Iris, because you know Flora did the whole surgery on Iris. You explain that to her too about like how would.
I think I should. I think I should, because see if she has any insight on it.
Okay. All right.
Wait, are we gonna tell her? I know we're
What?
not saying anything about the Angra, but are we gonna tell her anything, I guess, about the Church of Malevolence, considering there's one in her town?
Well, was.
Oh yeah, well there
Hmm.
was, but you know.
Is it? Maybe we should ask about that.
Yeah.
How's the church doing?
Okay, I guess we can ask you guys. I'll
Yeah.
put church as a maybe, and you guys ask your question about that, and you go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, what was it?
Um,
Church of Malevolence doing in your town?
Okay, I'm trying to think like the
Yeah.
bigger.
I also want to spill the tea about the Auntie marrying Q.
Oh,
Yeah, can you
at some
believe
point
it?
we
That
got
she's
to
she's
gossip.
Oh, yeah,
she's
the
trying to
tea,
marry
yeah.
some dude named Q.
At some point while this is going on, Aqua will mentally talk to Emiya, but we don't have to do that until this gets covered.
Okay. Thinking about everything you guys did, I feel like that's like pretty much like the main big things, and the only three
And also
things. Oh, what?
the goblin girl and the servant.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Goblin
Yeah,
Village,
yeah.
Grimbleheart, not Grimbleheart, fucking Pendulum. Yeah,
Pendulum.
take over. Okay.
Oh, Mari introduction also
Oh,
probably.
yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Oh,
And that
yeah.
she's traveling with us because she has the similar servant thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Similar circumstances.
Okay. So the only three things you aren't telling her is incest, Angra, Varian.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think she needs to know about Kian and his firstborn child.
What?
I mean, she's never met Kian.
Yeah,
She's
Yeah.
never met
Yeah.
Kian. I don't feel like it's relevant, and I think Freestar doesn't want to think about it.
You know, that's fair, Freestar.
No Kian baby, got you.
No
Yeah.
Kian, baby.
I guess at most we just mentioned that we met Stellia's brother and he's an ally, but
Yeah.
he's like recuperating in the Rain Clan.
Yeah.
Okay. Got you. Alright. We got the four horsemen of what not to say. Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys say all of this, you explain it. This takes a while. It's probably take like maybe 2 hours plus some to explain like everything you guys done up to this point. And she
Should we roll a performance to see how well and dramatically we explain it?
Okay, who wants to roll that? I only want one of you guys roll this.
Yuzuki.
Who has the best on Yuzuki
Is it me?
Who has
It's
the
only
best?
14.
Kid.
Yeah.
Mine says only a +4, so
Mine's a 3.
Mine
Oh.
is a -1.
Jesus.
What happened?
Oh,
Gilgamesh
Oh, wait,
left.
never mind. Don't answer
Oh,
that.
it's like telling your girlfriend oh, what happened, baby girl? Why are you so
Well, you know,
low?
that's my instant karma.
No.
You know what? It's still better than if any of us had
no.
rolled a 2.
Yeah, honestly, it's good.
Yeah.
Alright, well, 16.
Not a storyteller.
I mean, it's above average. So you do it fairly well. You explain to her in a very concise and both, I guess, entertaining standpoint. She was able to pretty much understand what mostly you said for everything. And after you finish, she'll take a moment to try and process everything that was said. And
I can just imagine Flora there with her head in her hands trying to.
How's Mari looking too? Because this is Mari's first time doing all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just like listening to I was gonna say an audiobook, but I don't think this world has books.
No, it was like hearing like a people, you got together to hear like these folk tales and stories. Like kind of what this probably was.
Yeah, she's just listening intently.
And once everything's said and done, Flora will go, I see you all were busy. I thought you were exaggerating a bit, but no. You had your hands full.
It's felt like a year.
If only. Okay, I guess what I'll do is ask the most things that stand out to me, and we'll go from there if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you all need the Great Fairies to regain your power for your servant. That's something you told me before, and you was able to do that with looks at Aqua, which one of them is being your mother, correct?
Yeah, it was a big surprise for me too.
And currently you all are headed towards the next one, which was, I think you said Uther was your best guess for the next stop?
The Earth Clan, yeah.
Was that something you all were planning on doing after leaving here?
Well, as we told you, the aunt kind of put a wrench in that plan.
Yeah.
She wants Iris back in a week.
I understand. I better say, outside of that, I'm just trying to know what your game plans are overall. That was your next step.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'd assumed that if nothing had gotten in the way, we wanted to prioritize that.
Okay. And she looks over at Iris. With you and everything, Iris, I'm sorry. You had to go through everything like that.
Yeah, it's you know, not entirely unexpected either.
I just didn't think your condition would worsen as fast as it did. I thought you had more time.
I did too. I'm kind of concerned about it. I don't know what's good for me anymore.
Iris, well, you probably don't remember, and if you did, they probably would have brought it up. So, let's first talk about this whole situation Iris is in, because me and her are in a similar boat.
No?
Uh-huh.
When last time you were here, me and Iris spoke about her disease, and I learned that I have something very similar to her. And she will stand up, and she'll kind of like lower her garb a bit, like from behind, and you guys will see the black tree-like markings that's like on her, kind of like near her shoulder, that's kind of rising up her neck a bit, and even scrolling down her back. Just, I guess like the best way to explain it is like, you know, people get like they get hit with lightning and they have that scar afterwards, like how it looks. That's kind of like what it looks for her, but it's just black.
Is Flora coming up and examining it?
Oh yeah, she would
Yeah,
materialize.
I can't imagine she has the
immediately.
self-control to not.
Yeah. To which when she tries to walk up, Susanoo would get out of his seat and look at her, puts his hand in front of her and goes, "Listen, I know you're some kind of doc or something, but how about you wait to listen to what she say before you get all close like that?" Towards Florence goes, "I'm not a doctor, I'm a nurse, for one. And two, I am a professional. I can at least look into it now. Maybe it's similar to Iris." To which you hear Florence's voice speak up and goes, "It's okay, Saber, let her pass." To which he will put his hand down and sidestep away while Florence immediately rush over the floor and she'll like materialize a glove and just start to like trace her hand against the markings and say out loud and goes, "Does this hurt?" And I'll put my hand on it. To which Flora goes, No, it doesn't. Honestly, at least when people touch it, it just feels like you're touching a bit of like extra skin that shouldn't be there. Florence just nods her head and she continues to trail her hand against it. And what are these conditions with yours if you say it's similar to Iris's? Well, my family considers it a curse. The name that we had known it is called Relinquish, and mine is a curse that feeds off your magical energy and shortens your lifespan the more magic you use. And once it consumes all of your magical circuits, well, you die. My father had it, and I had it ever since I was born. And, yeah, and when Iris told me about hers, it sounded very similar, with the exception that she gained magic from it. And it takes away her life, but she loses memory, which is stuff that, at least two of those things aren't exactly the same as mine. Florence she nods her head as she's still looking at the markings.
So it's a genetic curse?
I would think so. While you guys were gone, I did try to search more and more into this, try to see how far this led down in my family, and I was able to actually find some written documents about my family and the start of Wintercrest, all the way down to my grandfather, who was the founder of the city. And with that, Florence would be kind of done examining. Florence would like raise her outfit back up and turn to look at all of you. Which Wintercrest, as you all know, was first created a bit during and slightly after the end of the Cardinal War, and was established one of the major elven cities. But we had a difficult start in comparison to the others due to our distance from the other elven cities and how small the other allied towns were. We were kind of in a similar situation we are now back in those times, gathering resources and for the cities to actually thrive. But with all the written logs, there is gaps in the entries, unfortunately. About a 10-year gap from Wintercrest beginnings, and after that weird gap, it's written that Wintercrest started to thrive more than ever. Then my grandfather started to show signs of the disease that I currently have. And the only thing written is within that timeline is S.O. Deal. S.O. Deal. And I can't seem to find anything related to S.O.
S.O.?
So secret
Like the
order.
initials?
Maybe.
Could be secret order. But it's a deal for prosperity or power, right? This might be just a leap. Could the aunt have made a deal but just put the curse onto Iris's family instead?
Susano goes, do you think that witch has her hand in that many pockets?
She's clearly working with... She's messed with magical artifacts. And she has a magic that's black and dark, not natural, that tends to hurt. But I don't know how far back or how much dealing she does. And it is a different curse or disease.
Well, what I also learned is my mother and my grandmother never had this disease, but they were also married into the family, which made me believe this was some type of genetic, kind of a genetic thing between me, my father, and my grandfather. I did find a few names written who were past housekeepers at my estate, and I wanted to speak with them and those who may have known my grandfather personally to see if they can give me more history between those missing gaps. And the most I could find were two that are still currently alive. A house cleaner and a nanny who both seem to have retired before I was born, but I kind of want to research a bit more before I actually speak with them. But with everything you've told me, I wouldn't say that's that far of a leap to make. But would that also imply that she looks at Iris, your aunt has something to do with this disease, possibly?
I'm kind of doubtful. If I remember, my aunt is from my dad's side, but my mom was the one with the illness.
Did Iris tell us what the aunt said to Mom?
I don't think she went into the details because she was kind of having a panic attack, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Iris?
Yeah. She may have had a hand in my mom's death, but
What did she tell you?
But how?
I don't know. She just mentioned me rotting away like my mom.
So, it doesn't really say her actually doing it. She knew about it, obviously.
Unless your mom made that deal. But she knows about it somehow.
I don't remember anything about my mom. I know that I had one. But past that, I don't remember a thing, and I feel awful because I know I should.
Maybe
That's not your fault, Iris.
it really isn't if this disease takes your memories.
Why those memories, though?
It feels like if you want to know more about your mom, your dad's still around, right? Do you think he'll tell you?
I think so. My dad was nice to me.
Well, that could give us a little more insight on exactly if maybe there's hints to more of the disease on your end that we can learn about.
Yeah.
Iris, did your aunt say at all how she had a hand in your mom's death? Like any hint whatsoever, not even just when she said it, but like earlier in the conversation, later in the conversation, anything.
I know I wanted to ask my aunt about my mom because I felt like there was something important there that I was missing, but we never talked about it.
There's no magic to recover memories, right? I'm not too well versed in it. But is there any way to get those memories back?
Because that's... I wouldn't be surprised if magic like that existed, but that'd be definitely something I could look into. I'm not gonna make any promises or even say that it's possible, but we could try and look into it.
At least it would be an avenue.
I do have my mirror that can do something similar.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, the mirror!
It's been how many episodes with the mirror mention?
I've been nervous.
I'm nervous.
This shit's broken.
Multi's gonna take that away one day.
Is it still broken?
It's still
There's just a crack in it, but
it's a
it still works.
But also, I understand Yuzuki being scared and hesitant to use the
It
mirror.
was
at
the
the
Yeah.
man that came
So
out.
my suggestion is gonna be Yuzuki would just be like, I'm not sure how well it might work now, but even if we could just research the magic behind it, maybe it'd be a good lead.
Yeah. Let's consider it later.
And figure out if we think it's, the best idea.
Florence will speak up and go, Miss Flora, is Iris the first person you've ever spoken to that had a similar disease as yourself? Which Flora goes, yes, she's the first person ever. Anyone else I've interacted with haven't heard about this. And I've been trying to keep it a secret as well. We don't want the city to get alarmed that their leader would die an early death like that.
Yeah, we won't say anything. Right, girls?
Yeah.
I won't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Florence will go, I would want to suggest that I could do a similar surgery that I did with Iris with you. Because it's very strange that you guys have very similar conditions, but a few things are not the same. I'm curious to wonder if whatever you have has different effects depending on what race you are.
Yeah. I mean, Flora's an elf. I'm a fairy.
Mm-hmm.
It could be, I don't know, a similar curse, but not exactly the same.
And Flora kind of looks at Nightingale nervously when she offers that and go, the surgery Iris went through it, is it safe?
Well, Iris is still here.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I recall Florence is very skilled.
I was there assisting her the whole time. It looked very skilled.
Florence has always seemed to really know what she's talking about when it comes to medical stuff.
I'll consider it, but that's something we can speak on more later. But I do appreciate the offer. But other than that, that's the only real new information I learned about my disease. So, Iris, we could definitely try and figure something out for you. Well, I guess for us, if we both do have the same thing, I don't want to see that happen with you for it to get worse than what it already is.
Yeah, I'm looking for a way out. I just hope it's not too far or too late.
And I am full agreement with everyone else. I do not trust your aunt, considering her shady past and the way she tried to manipulate all of you. The medicine she gave you, who knows what that could be in? What is that made of? What could happen to you if you take it?
Yeah, I've taken it in the past and it's helped. It has helped.
I don't know, Iris. Maybe this medicine was speeding along your side effects the whole time.
No, if it speed it, because it did hold it back, and it's when she didn't take it and overused her magic that it got worse, right? You ran out?
Yeah, I was out of medicine for about a week.
You,
Well,
I,
in the Rain Clan, yeah.
I
We were
feel
there
like,
for about a week.
I feel like the medicine is at least stalling it, because I don't think your aunt wants you to die, but I don't trust her intentions of why she wants you alive.
Yeah, maybe she's going to use Iris or something. She was really insistent that we bring her back after a week.
And going to the Wing Clan with someone to keep an eye on her? I don't know.
I don't want you to go back with her at all.
I don't know if I have a choice.
Susuna goes, "Yeah, she got your servant. He wasn't that tough when you guys had him. So if he shows up, she shows up with him, we can just take him out. Easy, right?"
He was No, that's not a medieval word.
You-
He was.
You
He was
remember my
nerfed.
servant,
He was
right?
nerve.
He's not someone you want to mess with.
We only saw a fraction of his power, and even then, he's full powered now, right?
Yeah, with the
My
and
aunt, she's a talented mage. I just...
Flo goes, "Well, I don't care how proficient she may be with magic, and I don't care how strong that servant may or may not be. I will not let her just take you back home and do who knows what. It probably just let you lay there and wait for you to just die."
I mean, there's a reason she hasn't let me die yet. I really don't see myself being of much use here. Or anywhere, really. Maybe
So
I
you're-
do go home.
so you're just gonna be okay with being out of the war?
I have to accept that I am.
Or
Iris.
Iris,
Yeah.
more importantly, you're okay with just going home and being a sitting duck for your aunt to come and kill you? Oh, she said she wanted to take out the Wing Clan, right? Like, we know that's her plan. She directly told us that.
Yeah.
Iris, there are a lot of things I want to say at some point, but I know you probably don't remember this, but back in the Rain Clan, you told me once that we needed me here, and I've never heard someone say something like that to me before. And despite, your current situation, I think we need you too.
Maybe we can do like what we did with V. Find you a servant.
Yeah, I mean, we know that there's a couple just out there, right?
Susuna goes, "But didn't you describe that they're here because of," he points at Yuzuki. "Aren't they going after her?"
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. There's not really a good situation, is there?
I know
Yeah.
we don't know if the archer has been summoned yet.
That's true. It's likely that they have been.
Flora goes, "It's a long shot, considering we don't have any real trails, but we could try and see. Maybe we could find out what the disease is. Maybe we can find, I don't know, our own way to stall it out." I mean, you're trying to examine the medicine before, right? Maybe we can figure out what she was making, and then we can reproduce it our own way.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could reproduce the medicine.
Aqua's just kind of clutching her skirts a little hard and says, I think we should look more into the medicine, but I want to be wary about that. Just... I don't know. I don't trust everything that Iris's aunt has given us, especially after the charms, and... She's probably gonna, mentally just check in with Emiya and just be like, "You said last night before all this that you wanted to bring things up at this meeting."
I'm trying to see if what I have to say is really going to be any helpful information right now.
Why would it not be helpful? It's something that I think everyone needs to know about. I need their help to help you. I can't do it alone.
Okay. Fine.
Thank you. It means a ton.
Yumi will speak up. She's concerned because he looks at Iris and says, I don't know if you remember this, but it was shortly before we entered the Rain Clan. After you spoke with your aunt the first time, you came to me and you told me that she was looking for a cure and she wanted me to be a patient zero because of my, I guess, some connection with humans and fairies due to the origin point of our races. Somehow, I guess you could say I have a loose connection with all of you. And she wanted to test something out with me, and you gave me these 2 vials to take. And I did.
You did?
Currently, nothing has happened with me.
You
No type of-
took mystery medication
From someone evil?
without telling us?
Yeah.
I mean, Emiya, I'm just gonna say, like, even if we didn't think she was evil then, like, we knew she was a wanted woman.
And at the time, we knew nothing much of her other than she had her reasons on why she was a wanted criminal with the clan, and she was just trying to help out her niece.
Aqua's also just biting her lip hard now.
Was
and
there a way that she would have known if you've taken it or not?
From what I've known, that it was that when we get back with her, well, the trip that we just did, that's when, well, we'll discuss more on that with her. But considering everything that happened, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, that is definitely
Aqua-
not a good idea.
Aqua looks a little relieved,
Yeah.
but, just kind of biting her lip. She just kind of says, like, I know it was to help Iris.
Yeah, and
Iris, I know you were in a situation, but if you both thought it was a good idea, I don't understand why you didn't trust any of us. Why it was a secret. Why weren't any of us good enough to tell or show this to?
well, she
What-
did know
what
that
did I
some of
do
us were
wrong?
opposed to her aunt.
Yeah, but still, to not tell us, I
But
could get where Aqua's coming from.
It's like saying that you guys think we don't care what happens to Iris either. I'm sorry.
I can't speak on Iris because, again, I don't know if she doesn't seem like she remembers that any of that happened. But at the time, just as they are now, things were obviously tense when it came to Iris and her connection with her aunt. So us bringing it up wasn't really something we thought was, at least I thought, was going to be helpful. And at the end of the day, I just wanted to help out Iris, and I felt that that was the right choice to make.
How long
You
ago was
both
this?
made a choice.
Yeah. I think I understand kind of where I was coming from with that.
I know it wasn't an easy position, and I don't know if I would have done any better if the situations were swapped, but I don't know, I wish things had been different. I don't understand why we couldn't let Florence look at it. I wish we had at least tried. It was a secret for so long. You said it was before the Rain Clan.
Yeah. I think I never wanted all of this to be an issue for you guys or anyone.
Iris, you don't have to explain yourself. It's not like you remember any of that.
Well, it is something that I still did. I believe I can understand why I did it. I just don't want people to worry about me.
can understand where you're coming from, but the more anyone here tries to put on themselves, the more it'll just spill over. And we're together for a reason. And if we can't trust in each other, then why are we together?
I'm not even looking for explanations at this point. Because like I said, I know that I might have done the same thing, but I really just, I'm sad this happened, and even if it's not fair of me, I feel hurt. And I'm scared of what's gonna happen to both of you. And I just want you both to understand how that feels.
I told Aqua last night that I didn't want to hold secrets with any of you guys, considering everything we've gone through and what happens when we do try to hold secrets with each other. It just makes things worse. And I don't want any of us to start not trusting one another. Once that happens, things are just gonna collapse.
Well, I'm not happy about it, but we can't make you untake the medicine. But I think as repayment, you should have Florence do a full exam on you.
I was gonna beg you for that, actually, Freestar.
Maybe,
Thank you.
maybe she can use her microscope and look at the blood.
Microscope.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, if she or any of the more magically inclined servants would be willing, I'd be really, really grateful. Anything I could do for you in the future, I mean it. I'll do it.
At the very least, you can compare it with Iris and Flora, see if there's anything that's similar. We don't know what that medication did. Are you feeling any effects?
No, I haven't felt anything. Been...
We didn't see him fucking collapse after he took it.
And the one person that didn't remember.
I know! I'm sitting here like, man.
Oh well.
Don't teach me.
I mean, it's not something I'd be allowed to try and
I
insight.
thought there were no more secrets between us, but oh well.
Yeah, it's like, could I try and insight that?
Well, honestly, there's no point in him saying it. He's already taken the medicine. Like, does he want to yell that more? If I was,
I think
it's less yelling at him, more just being like, "Hey, is there anything we can glean from it?"
you kind of have to take responsibility for your actions.
Yeah.
But then also, he definitely at least had a death wish. I feel, even if he didn't, it felt like that way.
Oh, he did.
Iris hit him right in his hero complex.
Yeah.
At the
I
time.
did. I was just like, if you do this, you will help save my life.
Yeah.
We need to
Like,
talk eventually to
saving your life,
Emiya.
hell yeah.
Emiya and his hero complex and how easy he is to manipulate because Kote did the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
You're the man of sob story, and he's like, okay, I
He's
get
like,
it.
all right.
I just
Okay,
wanted
I
to be
get
a
it.
man
That's
for the
rough,
people.
bro.
Oh, me too.
I also am a man for the people.
I want to
God.
save people
I
too.
like you.
Just like me, for real, for real.
I was also a sad, lonely little guy. Okay, but for real,
He's like,
that's
you
something
just-
I could insight.
He can just relate to sad, lonely men, I guess.
God damn. Sounds
Yeah,
like-
but
Bro.
instead of going to Reddit, he now has a girlfriend, so we're good.
Oh, Aqua, I'm so
Oof.
sorry.
Yeah, she wanted this.
Yeah, I knew signing up.
She did
I
sign
knew what
up
I was
for
in
this.
for.
Yeah.
She knew the right was
I
on the
saw
wall.
I saw him trying to kill himself, and I was like, oh.
What a cutie.
Oh, he's
I
so
can fix him.
I don't know anything about Fate, but I was talking to someone who did know stuff about Fate, and they were like, Emmy? They were shocked. They were shocked that you
Yeah.
liked him.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I think it's a very
Anime
decisive
Emiya and-
character.
It's like a you love him or you hate him kind of
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
also complications with different versions of him, and I have
Okay.
like preferences
The
to
visual
different.
novel does
That's
him
fair.
much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone who read the visual novel.
Oh, they still
Oh.
are.
But I don't know
Oh.
if it's like Shiro Emi or Archer.
Oh, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
difference. Yeah.
There's
between
also
a
Archer
difference.
And Shiro. If they say Shiro, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I did say it was the white-haired Emiya. I
Oh,
don't know.
never mind.
Oh.
There ain't no difference.
Yeah.
But sure,
But yeah, it's not
if you-
everybody's cup
so
of tea, yeah.
You're trying to learn if he's not telling you that he fucking passed out and he took good.
Yeah, if he's like hiding anything about that, I guess.
He told you that, right? Just on the check.
I forgot about insights at the time, but he only said that nothing happened when he told Aqua to.
Oh, then I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you can try insight if he's like hiding more information. You go ahead.
Well, I don't know
Oh.
shit.
You believe
You
him
wanna
so
use
Aqua
an
hard.
intro?
you know.
I
maybe
think you're just
should.
like maybe because he's like I don't think us learning him passing out is gonna add
Yeah,
anything
that's
to
true.
it.
Yeah, I think if he wants to keep that hush, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And he might just be like kind of laying his
He might have
cards out. So
forgotten.
he might not also think because like if you pass out like
Oh, it's true.
Oh,
he
I-
might just
I
be
took
like,
a
"Oh,
nap."
I was okay." In
yeah,
the
I was
end.
okay. I took a nap.
I
and
woke
I'm
up and I
fine.
felt
Yeah.
fine.
I
Yeah.
took a
He's
Tylenol,
just like me,
passed
for real,
out,
for
and
real.
feel
That
fine.
night
True,
what
yeah.
the hell?
That night
I'm
out
shaking
was
you right
hard.
now.
Oh, it's so
Maybe
funny
it's
when I
true.
do.
No.
So yeah, even if I rolled well, I might not have gotten anything out of
Okay.
it.
Maybe.
And you know what? Maybe he really thinks it was like not a big deal, you know? So
Yeah.
he doesn't
Yeah.
want to say.
That's
Yeah.
true. Insight is so much
Yeah.
on the person's perspective,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
Okay.
not worth an inspo. That's fine.
No,
Aqua
I wouldn't
trusts
say
him.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick your battles.
Either way, we'll have examinations. We'll figure out Iris's thing. But Iris, you also need to make a choice, and we need to figure out if we can get you to stay in this war, and do you even want to stay in this war?
Flora goes, I know this is Iris' decision. I'm sorry. I don't want to
Yeah.
go. Yeah, go ahead. Iris is.
No, I want to hear your opinion, Flora.
On one hand, it probably is a good thing for you not to be in the war just because of how, how your condition is. The more magic you use, the more intense it gets. So that's a good thing, but it's just on the opposite end. If you're not in the war, then your aunt's just gonna come and get you, and then who knows what's gonna happen to you after the fact.
I will say though, if you are in the war, you're going to have to face your aunt again. And I would rather know what your intentions about that are before we bend over backwards to keep you here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Iris, I feel like you should really think about if you join the war, obviously you might die, but if you don't join the war, then I think you really are a sitting duck for your aunt.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, she's going to come get you, and I really do think she's going to come kill you.
I think something else to keep in mind is when I had learned the teleportation circle, I was told that Iris's aunt wished to say hello to my caretaker. I think she has a lot of information on us and is not afraid to use it if Iris does not come back, so we'll have to figure at least something for when that 7 days is up.
Even if we bring her back, will she recognize that the memory spell is no longer on her? That's a risk.
We're not actually bringing her back, are we?
I don't think we should, but we should just be wary that
Kind of
she
wanna
has
go
plans.
Okay.
If there would be a way for us to also go to the Wing Clan, maybe we can intercept anybody that's trying to keep a hold on you and then go talk to your dad.
I truly think there are things at home that could help.
Maybe if I send a message to Ciela, she could help us.
Maybe.
That's not a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah.
But my point still stands. Even if we go back to the Wing Clan, do you want to stay in this war?
Either way, we're gonna warn them, right?
Well, yes. We have to figure out a way to do it that we're not tipping her off, because she has spies in that place.
What if we send Iris back first and follow after? I don't know.
I don't think Iris should be alone with her.
Yeah, that's my worry with that too.
And Amy goes, even if we let her go, how are we gonna get there to follow her?
And
Oh, right, it's in the sky, right?
I just also want to say, I feel like if we go. If we do this plan and we get caught, I mean, we're going against full-powered Gilgamesh, right?
Yeah.
So that would be pretty
I
bad.
think we should
Scary,
avoid that at
yeah.
all costs.
But if we
Yeah.
don't give Iris back and we don't have leverage to not give Iris back, then they're going to send Gilgamesh after us.
So,
Or
how do
her.
we not get her back, or not give her back, but not get in a fight?
I don't know. I guess we just have to be on the run. And that's not a
That-
solution, but like,
That would be hard considering we have a tendency to linger in places.
And she has spies everywhere. Plus
Yeah.
Castor and her familiars.
And
This
we've
is-
already seen Castor can show up in spots we thought only fairies
Mhm.
could be, so who knows how easily she can pop up.
Susan will go, well, I don't know how their aunt is, but let's say you guys do just up and leave Wintercrest. This would be the last place you know you guys were here. Who's
Makes
to
it
say
a
that
threat
she
here.
may start something between us?
Yeah,
she probably would.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that.
I mean, we know she has no qualms about wiping out an entire place, so.
We either have to have a threat that she doesn't want to mess with, or be so insignificant that she doesn't want to mess with us. I know
think
she didn't want to really start a fight with us because we've been messing with the secret order. So I don't. Oh, go ahead.
It sounded like she wanted, from what you told me, she wants you to go back because you aren't in the war. You have no reason to be here anymore.
Yeah.
So if you're back in the war, then she has no reason to take you back. So I guess in this situation now, if you want to come back to the war, Iris, our only possible issue is you getting a servant, but where are you going to get a servant?
If only there was a master that wanted to leave the war.
Ow.
I'm gonna look over at Miss Yuzuki. What are they doing right now?
They're still-
fucking writer.
They're still drawing on the floor drawing. It's not even Fee drawing, it's just Mistress is just drawing. And Fee's like looking over her on the ground while she's drawing.
I'm going to kind of lean in close. I
When-
don't think.
Oh, sorry, I'm about to say,
Oh.
when you look over, you see the drawing. You see that it's not like some 5-year-old drawer like doodles. It looked like schematics to like a weapon she's just drew on the spot.
Oh
Wait,
my
God.
Fee did this?
Oh.
No,
Miss Goblin
Mistress.
Girl.
Oh, because
Oh.
remember the
Interesting.
goblins? The
Oh,
goblins
yeah,
are
this is
super
their thing.
advanced.
They're,
Yeah.
they're techies, yeah.
Whoa.
I'm gonna lean into.
She's
the
an
table a
iPad
little
kid.
bit. She really is. I don't think Mistress realizes that she has a wish that still needs to be granted.
Mister looks up at you, what?
Well, okay, might as well say it. You want Ryder to stay with you, right?
I just don't want to be part of the war anymore, which means Ryder can't be here.
Okay. I thought you were more reliant on her than that.
Well,
You're very strong, Mistress.
I just understand the situation. And we were told that if we were to find a spot that I could be safe in, then Ryder doesn't have to be here anymore. And she looks over at Flora. Is this place safe for me to be here? Am I welcome? Am my people welcomed here? To which Flora goes, you should be.
My
You're-
invisible buddy.
I do have a goblin as one of my council members, and most of the town seems to accept him wholeheartedly, so I see no issue with you also being here.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome
Hello,
in.
welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome!
We're in the middle
Thank
of a session.
We're doing a lot of talking. It's a yapping session, but
It
feel
is
free
a
to
yap
get comfortable.
It's a yap session.
And just as a heads up, we don't usually talk to or acknowledge chat, but we hope you enjoy your stay here.
Mm-hmm. But you will have people in chat that can catch you up if you want to ask any questions or,
Mhm.
you know, chill with you while we're going at it. So again,
Yeah.
thank you for the raid. We appreciate it.
That goblin's also an inventor, right? Iggy.
He's a blacksmith, but
He made that silly, weird gadget. Sphere Lance, I believe. Maybe, maybe, maybe he'd be interested in. Looks like Mistress is
Apprentice?
mechanical. She might have fun being like an apprentice.
Mistress goes by looking at her paper and starts drawing back on it. She goes, I don't think he would be compatible with me.
Oh, what kind of things do you make?
I like to create all kind of things. I like to make mystic codes. I like to make animals out of metal.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, animals.
Yeah, what's your favorite animal?
You haven't met him yet.
My favorite was my dragon I made, but the monkey servant killed it.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh no.
we could always look around town and see if there's
Make
someone who
another
would be-
one.
Yeah, I mean, like, he did clockwork stuff. At the very least, he might provide you with metal and a guiding hand.
Yeah, why don't you at least try meeting him and see what you think of him? That way you can say for sure.
Still with a rather bored expression, she goes, if this place barely has any food to eat, I doubt they have the materials to make something like that again.
Well, maybe they need someone encouraging them to have that.
I mean, it's a roof over your head, and it's probably meals to eat, and you're out of a war. And your people will be safe here. That's more than wandering from
people?
place to place. Well, that depends on if the other goblins come here, or if they just stay in that one town.
Yeah.
At the very least, you'd be safe here.
You're welcome here, yeah.
And you hear Ryder's voice go, well, that was the agreement that we had. As long as my mistress is safe here, then my work is done. And she reappears in front of all of you and goes, and I don't think I agreed to being another person's master now, did I?
Well, we didn't say that you had to be. We're just trying to talk options.
Well, with all this talk about her needing a new new servant and all, and here I am, it sounded like you was implying a lot.
Well, you weren't exactly giving your opinion, were you?
Well, didn't think I needed to.
Now you do. What do you think, Ryder? What do you want out of this?
They look at Iris and go, well, you want me to have a half corpse as my master?
Freestar is just pinching the bridge of her nose because she's having to deal with another one of these fuckers.
You haven't seen Iris when she actually has a servant support. She's strong.
Yeah, she was probably one of the strongest ones out of us.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say that, but
Well, you don't really remember, so you can't really say anything, can you, Iris?
You hit
I
pretty
guess
hard.
not. Huh.
You are really talented, Iris.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't have to be Ryder. We can always try and do Archer or some other
Yeah.
more suited servant, because obviously Ryder just wants to go away.
Yep, maybe. You know, we can get a source kind of through Fee's methods. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to retire from this war too, Ryder? What do you want?
When I was summoned, all I wanted was to make sure my master was safe. She wasn't in the best living conditions. And we can even say that everything that happened at Grimble Heart and Pendulum was a saving grace on her right now that she's in a more, well, temporarily safe position than before. with this whole entire war, I don't have much of anything that I would want. I have no regrets in my life. I have no real wish that I really want to make. I just wanted to serve my master as a proper servant and a proper knight.
You're a very honorable knight. Well, no one can keep you here. Once your master settles in, and that she's assured safety.
And there's another thing that I can say about you. Did you say you wanted to stay in the war?
I haven't said anything like that. I think... No, I would like to. The
You
war was
would?
my...
Or you want to?
I want to stay in the war. This is my one chance to have a healthier, longer life.
Even if it means you have to kill your aunt at the end of the day?
Let me think on it. I know my aunt is not a good person. She's done terrible things to me and to other people, but she's also still my family. She was always nice to me. And even now, I want to believe that what she did to me was from a place of concern.
You see Ryder walk towards the table, Iris, like across from you, not like in front of you, just, you know, on the other end, looks directly in your face and go, you and me have a very similar way of life. I can understand when you have a family member, someone you care about, that you believe loved you and cared for you. But I've heard the stories of your aunt listening in all this time, and I can tell you right now, I feel like she's playing you for a fiddle. She's pulling the strings on you.
Yeah.
And she's hoping that this emotional connection you have with her will keep you from going against her. And when you finally do snap out of it, it'll be too late.
Right. I can't deny that my aunt is kind of... She's cunning like that. She would think like that.
Let me tell you something that I'm not sure if you heard this before, but the world is no place for childish ideals that you have when it comes to your ways of thinking, of not knowing what you want. Because the world isn't gonna stop and wait for you to make that choice. You should strive for what you want as close as possible.
No, you're right. You're right. I want to be selfish. I want to just do what I think is right for myself. I want to believe my aunt. I also trust my friends. They are both the reason why I'm still here today. But I'm just going to trust my intuition on this. And I'll decide what's best for myself at the end of the day.
Well, that's a much better answer than I was expecting.
Even if it means going against my aunt, at least I'll be fighting for what I think is right.
And if you are to continue in this war, do you have a wish?
My wish is to be healthy and happy. And live out the rest of my life the way I want to.
Ryder will walk over to Mistress. And you see that they'll kneel down towards her, put her hand on top of her head, and go, Mistress, do you think you'll be fine here in this city? To which the little goblin girl looks up at her like that and goes, I mean, it should be fine. They should have enough resources for me to live, and it seems well protected for the time being. You're dismissed, Ryder. Ryder goes, I know. Is it something you're okay with, my mistress, if I don't leave just yet? I feel like, she look over at the rest of you guys, being around them will be a little exciting for me. Plus, I do still want to get back at Berserker for what he did to you. Mistress just kind of give them a shrug and go, I don't really have anything against you leaving. It's probably better, right? I mean, I can keep seeing you. You don't have to disappear on me just yet. Which Ryder will give her a smile and tussle her hair just a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have to take a lot of pit stops here to visit. We have more time together. She'll rise up, Ryder, and looks back at you, Iris. I'll join you in 2 conditions. Well, let's make it 3 conditions.
Okay.
1, you have to promise me we can make visits here in Winter Crest every now and again, so I can meet Mistress again.
I promise you this.
I think Iris would be okay with that for other reasons. I'm not
Oh,
saying
wow.
this in game, by the way. Or maybe I should.
What I wouldn't have give when he was talking about Arthur, like, to see
I
Arthur's
know.
I know, Aqua's like,
Me sweating.
Aqua's also sweating right now.
I will say, I didn't say this, but in my mind, I was thinking, if Ryder joins us, all the family drama, man.
It's a
I
family
know.
circle. Anyway,
Why are they all
Such a
here?
messy family tree right here, but it's okay.
let's hear your
It's
second
okay, it's already
condition,
messy.
guys.
What's another one?
Oh god.
2. We fight Berserker.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Out of the game, Berserker's the monkey dude, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Well, we already
I
burned
will-
that bridge.
I'm fine with fighting Berserker once we're ready.
Okay. I can promise you this too.
3. And when you say 3, they'll walk towards you, Iris. And they'll have like the typical, what have you seen Apocrypha, like Mordred's typical like smile that she has.
Mm-hmm.
Place their hand out and goes, we show that fake writer who's the real writer around here.
Oh shit! I'll take her hand in both of mine. I promise you this.
Then you got
I'm glad
yourself a
to
deal.
have you, Mordred. Thank you.
Let's go!
Iris gets to be on the background and live another day.
Yeah!
When you say the name Mordred, her smile goes away.
Oh.
And she goes, my name isn't Mordred.
Oh.
Oh, is it not
My name is Mordred LaFay.
Mordred? Okay.
And it seems like you now have the king of Camelot on your side, my master.
All of those.
The three other kings.
I'm
The other
sweating.
kings of Camelot. the
Join
king
the
of-
club! Join the club!
Yeah.
Does Richard
Get in line, buddy!
does Richard appear to be like, hey?
Richard's
Help.
Sweating
fanboy.
profusely.
Fucking Arthur in the corner growling. "Grr."
Oh.
So like when
God.
she does say that, Aqua, you can look and see
Oh.
any attempt a bit when they say that
Oh.
line. Well, Yuzuki,
He's gonna
you
just
can,
kind of pat his arm.
Yuzuki, you can feel a firm grasp like on your shoulder. He's invisible.
Oh,
This is how I picture Arthur in the corner.
I need to see this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Andy.
him.
And the
God.
rest of us are just having a great time with it.
Yeah.
To which, Mordred will look at, we'll look over at Mistress again and go, well, I think I might need the catalyst if you still have it, Mistress. To which the
My invisible
little
buddy.
goblin girl will reach into her pocket and go, of course I have it. Which she'll pick it out, and you can't really see it in her palm, but she'll walk over to Mordred and place it in her hand. And hey, welcome in, Raider. Thank you, Jared, for raiding.
Hi,
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, BJ Nation.
Welcome in. We in a big yapping session. Yap.
Yeah, this is
Yep,
a
yep,
big
yep, yep, yep.
yapping session.
But it's good yapping. It's fun. So
It
much is
is.
happening.
So much has happened already.
Characters are developing.
Oh.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming in.
We have another King of England joining
We have
us.
4.
The four kings of England
in one party. Monty, are you sure about this?
We're having
Can we
the
go
whole
out into the
Arturian
world and
line.
find another
Party, it'll be
servant
fine.
somewhere? Oh
Can
my god!
Can we get a Morgana Le Fay? Can we get that? Can
I
like
mean,
one of us have a
isn't
Morgana?
BB
Yeah,
Take
BB's
this.
technically also
Wait,
Morgan
maybe
Le
it's
Fay.
also Morgan Le Fay. too.
Yeah.
There's so much right now. This is a nightmare waiting to happen.
You guys,
me.
this
Help.
We have the whole family.
are,
Get us out of
we
here.
have
I
the whole
don't want to do
family, the whole
Thanksgiving
extended
dinner.
family, the weird
It's okay.
uncle.
It's okay, Dreamy. We're just gonna be separated from.
We're honestly, if anything, I bet you Amor is loving this shit.
The drama.
She's eating up this family
This
drama.
is her novella time. This is her novella
Yeah.
time. She's like
I know.
every day she's tuning in with some popcorn. Like,
She's
oh,
enthralled.
I can't
No,
wait
yeah.
until
Wind
things
up.
get boring and she stirs the shit again.
I know, and
Wind up
she
like
will target the family drama. I feel.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
yeah,
so.
she would
Because
make
that's
it
just
worse.
easy. Like the thing is, since the tensions are so high with the family, it's like you don't even have to do anything. You could just say one offhand thing, and I could set like everyone off.
I believe that there's gonna be a time where she wakes up on the wrong side of the bed, feels bored, and then it just goes up to one of them and says, like, this person said that he's the real king of England and you're shit. And that'll just set them off.
God.
And then
We'll spend a
Dunzo.
month doing damage control.
Oh my god. Yeah, when are we getting the rest of the round table, huh?
Oh god.
Might as well
God.
make this extended family
No,
worse.
she's gonna go up to
Oh my
Arthur and be like,
God.
Emiya says that he has Excalibur and you don't, so
Ay.
Oh my
I
god.
can't wait for the drama. Alright.
When they haven't really released it, you'll see Iris is well, everyone can see. It'll be a crown, and
Ooh.
I think all of you would recognize the crown. It looks very similar to the one that Emiya has when he goes into his noble phantasm, like the.
That Burger King crown.
I knew one of you was gonna say that!
It's fine. He's a mentor in Final Fantasy XIV. There's
Oh,
nothing wrong with that,
yes.
Waka.
Oh my god, babe, teach me the dungeon. Ew. I hate those players.
Oh, sorry. Let me put mine away.
No, it's just the E-couples. The mentors are fine.
Which
Oh,
one-
sorry. Let me put mine away.
Yuzuki is RP'd in every single dungeon I've ever done with her.
It's true. It's true.
With the
It's fine.
whoever the tank is, you know.
And then when we leave, I say, "Please command me." I'm trying to get my time.
God.
I would never.
Uh-huh.
Bro.
Which
Boy, drop the face. So cool.
Vider looks at you, Iris, and go. You all spoke about that you are not the typical master-servant relationship. So how exactly does the transferring from a servant differ from the rest of you?
Do we need to talk to Merlin?
I am
She did it the last
might be
time.
similar to me and
No.
Emiya.
Yeah.
Guess so.
Oh, does this mean Iris is gonna be exhausted?
Probably.
That was just because I was supporting two servants
Oh,
at
okay,
once.
Right.
Should we call her?
Probably.
Looking at Emiya.
Do we have to? I think we should.
I mean, she's not supposed to really be involved, right?
Yeah, but she handles the servant transfers. Or has.
Emiya goes. He looks super upset with Mordred staying with us.
I know.
Like he's like literally in his seat, practically pouting. Like he does not want this to happen.
Oh,
No,
it's
don't
just
talk to
Patty.
me.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me. I Angie.
So
I'm
Angie.
It's
my
only
God.
child syndrome. It's only child syndrome. He's angry that he has a sibling
Yeah.
now.
Aqua's
Yeah.
just patting
Yeah.
his back. She's trying to be comforting, but she knows there's
Wait,
not
is
a lot.
Emiya the younger or the older sibling?
Technically the younger
technically
one.
Younger. Mordred was born like
Oh.
1,000 years
Yeah. Mordred was actually
Yeah.
in Camelot.
Hey, he
Ooh.
can make a
Oh my
face
gosh,
in.
I'm gonna need a refresher on this
You know what I
later.
meant.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Well,
tell you on the
look,
break.
we
on the
have
break
to
we
draw
can
up a
explain it.
family tree at this
Oh,
point.
I do. Already.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
he
it.
already
Already
did.
made it.
Oh yeah. Post it.
Which I can
Well,
Yeah,
He's been
this
repost.
is
ready,
actually
waiting.
posted.
Not gonna lie,
I'll throw it up on screen.
when I made that family tree, I did not. This was not in the books, bro. I didn't see this shit happening. Like
Oh my god.
this just
It worked
happened.
out.
Like I didn't expect ours to even get Mordred at all, but here we are.
Well, you know.
But yeah, I can definitely show the chart on screen really, really fast so people can understand what the fuck.
Yeah, that could be a good
who's
idea.
confused? I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
I'll just show the
wait,
chart.
okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the campaign and I'm confused.
Yeah, for anybody who's not familiar with Fate or just like Arthurian legend.
Arthurian legend, yeah.
Yeah.
Arthurian
I-
legend gets
oh,
fucking.
It
All I know
does.
about
Because,
Arthurian
like-
legend is when I watched the Merlin TV show.
Because there's so many different. There's no true interpretation of the
Yeah.
Arthur lore.
Yeah,
It's all
even-
fanfics. of
Even
different
the Merlin
generations.
TV
Yeah, it's
show
my
like
fanfics.
changed up a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Because the Morgana stuff was
Oh.
different in the TV show.
But here's
Remember the
family
little
tree.
druid kid, Dreamy, in the TV show? That was like
yes,
supposed to be his undoing? That's Mordred, basically.
Oh,
Except in
Oh.
Arthurian legend, it's Artoria's and Morgana's child.
Alright, so I'll leave this on the screen for a bit, but this is the family tree in the
But
campaign.
they're also
I'm looking.
siblings.
Yeah.
Incest? Wait, right?
Yeah.
Incest,
Okay.
yeah.
Mordred and I have that in common, I guess.
You know what? She said it, guys. It's okay.
It's a conversation starter, I guess.
He has the spirit inside. Oh God, his spirit
Yeah.
of his daddy's inside of him.
It's like he's borrowing like his dad's power, basically.
Oh, okay. All right. Arthur Pendragon looks
Yeah.
so
this
upset
is-
to be on this chart.
I mean,
Children
wouldn't
from
you?
alternate universe. Imagine having that on your plate now.
But
Poor guy.
this one's like, what's
Oh my
the
God,
difference
wait, my
between
brain
calling this
hurts.
one Morgot instead of
Yeah, I
Mordred?
tried to
don't
look at
know.
the family tree and I did not understand, so I had to look away.
You don't know why?
How come
'Cause-
it's spelled Mordred?
Well, that's
Mordred.
this is canon, but they're the same thing, pretty much the
Yeah.
same person.
Mordred,
But
yeah.
history's just different between the two.
Yeah. We're getting like an alternate version.
version.
Yeah.
Children from alternate universe.
Yeah.
Poor Arthur. He just came here.
I love fate.
Arthur's like, I just came
This is
for a
great.
war, bro. Like, what is
Yeah.
this?
I didn't sign up for this, bro.
Oh.
Wait.
All right,
Garrett
put the
is
timeline
really-
away. Put the family chart away.
Artorias
Wait.
Pendragon is the father?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Merlin used some
Merlin gave Artoria a penis.
Because
Yeah.
because Arturia's a woman, and because
Wow.
Arturia's a woman, and back then women couldn't be king, so they had to like give her a penis so people could be like, oh, that's a guy, that's
Yeah.
a king.
yeah.
To like keep the
That's
like
so
charade
weird.
up.
That's a king. And then Morgan Le Fay was like, okay, now that you have a dick, let's get down.
And they,
But not really.
yeah, they just stole like, semen.
Yeah.
They stole semen and then made
Yeah.
Mordred.
And they had
Mhm.
kids.
Mordred's a test tube baby, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mordred is kind of close to seeing that. Mordred is
yeah.
a homunculus also.
Yeah.
Yay, we have 3 homunculus in the party. That's great.
Oh my
That's a lot.
god.
That's a
The
lot.
connections.
Yeah.
It's okay, Dreamy. I'll hold hands with you.
Yes. I mean, honestly,
We're not part of this.
I didn't want to be part of this. Oh, God.
Tisha, we are living a good life, not being a part of this.
You guys really are.
Yeah, you get a lot of like less complicated
Richard
lives.
is kind of removed, right? Like technically.
He's the
Oh,
king
yeah.
of
Well,
England.
he's not
He's
part of the
the king
of
family.
Britain.
He was just a king, just like Arthur was.
Yeah, he
He's
came like
long,
generations
long
later.
Distance.
Yeah.
He's
So
also,
like, you know, like a step removed, you know?
but he's also an
Yeah.
Arthur fanboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why when he first
Oh.
showed up, he was like, oh my god, that's Arthur, there he is.
It's my hero.
Yeah, he grew up on the stories.
Oh,
well,
God.
little did he know that Arthur's a dookie head.
And I think
No.
Richard
Yeah.
I think Richard was the
Personality-wise,
last
personality-wise,
king of Britain
sorry.
too. I think Richard was the last king of Britain. And then that was it. I think. I could be wrong, but whatever. But yeah, this is the family tree in the campaign. If you want to see like more closely, I do have it in a Discord server under the campaign fun facts. So if you want to join the Discord server to see it better, you can check it out there.
Alright.
Oh,
This is a very
yippee.
fun fact. Wow.
Thank you. All right.
There's so many
wanna
fun
look at this
facts
anymore.
bundled
So
in
I'm
one.
glad my inner indulgence came in handy for once.
You were prepared and you didn't even know.
Yeah, no.
Campaign fun facts.
Campaign
I see
fun facts, yeah. I need to update
Can
it.
I-
It's been bare for
I'm-
a while.
I'm gonna claim misandry that we're seeing Flora but not Susano on the screen for so long.
Oh my god, you really? Okay. Sure, lady.
Might as well.
Yeah.
They're both here.
They're both here.
There's so many swords near Mordred on the back.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Oh my god, there is.
Scary. So yeah, it's like a
Jesus.
triangle.
Surrounded.
But yeah, you see but with that, Emir will go. Well, we'll see if Merlin is willing to help us. She said multiple times that she doesn't want to help us anymore, but she's broken
Real.
the promise like 2 times over. So who knows?
You know how else you can transfer servants? I know. Wait, didn't what's his face? The guy we killed. Didn't he do like a chant or something?
Oh, serious?
Yeah, when he took Saber.
I mean, Castor was the one that did the whole
No.
ceremony between me and
But when we were in the room with the cards, and Saber was freaking out, and we were all fighting against Saber and Saros. Oh wait, I wasn't there. Never mind. Sorry, I'm not saying shit.
Oh.
I forgot. I was out of the room.
Oh no, it was only me.
This is.
Oh no!
It was
Wow.
Iris who doesn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yuzuki.
No, I
Was
think it was
Aqua
only Yuzuki.
there? Was it
Aqua
me?
was upstairs. She did not see
Delia
this.
wasn't there.
Stelia was
Yeah,
there.
Stella and
doesn't
No,
Stelia
Stelly
and
Stelly
Dream-
left.
Stella and Freestar weren't there. I think it was only Yuzuki and Dreamy there.
Yeah,
Kote.
it's okay.
Oh.
Did Dreamy
hi-
arrive by that time? Because they were in the ballroom dancing. I
No,
guess
they
they
were
might
there
have.
at
No,
that
Dreamy
point.
was there. 'Cause
Yeah.
It was Kote, Dreamy,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Yuzuki.
Okay, so
Oh.
Dreamer Yuzuki, you may remember.
Ahem. Suddenly words appear into my
away,
brain
Yuzuki.
somehow. Alright, I remember when we had seen Saros initiate a pact with Saber. He had a chant. Maybe we could just do the same thing without involving Merlin?
A chant.
Hey, do I remember the chat DM?
I mean, it was a similar chant to what Aqua did with the MEO. Word for word, bar for bar. I don't think I have the chant on hand because I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Surprise!
God, I don't. I might have it in my session notes, but I don't remember what session that was. Fuck.
I think I want to say it was like 28.
Darn.
It was in the 20s. I know that. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to look into what session it was. I might have it in my notes. So if I just know the session number, when that happened with you
I'm
and
pretty sure it was 28.
Damn, maybe we need to do what Ari does and timestamp.
For real.
That's
for
an
real.
endeavor. But that's too much.
God,
That's
how
all.
many
That's
sessions
a
we have?
long.
I will.
You know what? Maybe I'll
Time
go back through it.
stamping.
I'm almost caught up
Timestamp.
with Cage. I could.
Good luck.
I could feasibly read. Oh God, I don't want to.
We still have our summaries to do.
Yeah, and get back on that. I keep saying I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Can we-
Oh, man.
Can we say that they did it and then do the chant later?
We could just change
Or
something.
if, would it help if we went on a 10-minute BRB and gave everyone time to, you know?
what? It's fine.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
a great
Break-
idea.
Yeah.
Alright,
Breakneck
guys,
agrees
we're
28.
Gonna be okay.
Mhm.
28. All right, guys,
Yeah.
we're gonna be on our BRB, so we'll be right back in 10 minutes. You hear that, fake girls?
10
We're
minutes.
starting 10-minute things. We're gonna be 10
Like
minutes.
10 minutes, let's go.
All right, so BRB.
BRB.
Bye bye.
Maybe.
All right, hey everybody, we're back. We're missing 2 players, so we're gonna be yapping until 2 players come back.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, who are we missing?
Mari and Aqua.
No, I'm here. Hi.
Aqua's
Oh,
here.
it's just Aqua.
Hi.
Okay.
Mari.
Timing.
So how are you guys
So
feeling
good.
so far?
Yeah.
I'm glad Iris is in the war again. Cause
Yeah.
I'm really
love
happy with-
Cyrus.
I'm really
I
happy
think-
with the character growth that Iris actually made a decision,
Mhm.
or at least one of them.
It
I
was
just
really
wanted
good
to
to watch.
say when Iris was being very wishy-washy, I didn't say anything because my character like obviously doesn't know that that's why Gilgamesh like left Iris. But
Yeah.
me, the person, the player, was just like, ugh, if Iris, can you just make up your mind before someone else leaves you?
Oh my god.
If you guys, I thought more about my decision the other day, and Kote helped me come to the realization that I said the complete wrong thing to Gilgamesh.
Wait,
basically-
Kote helped you yesterday? Just
No,
yesterday?
not yesterday. when we were talking about it,
Yeah.
Kote helped me, and I basically gave a similar argument to Mordred, except instead about it being for everyone, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna be selfish and do this for myself.
I think that's good for Iris.
Yeah.
She should do more of that.
Yeah,
That
And I
like
do
shows
like,
conviction that she has a
Mhm.
wish. Yeah.
And it shows her like caring about herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one thing you said that fucked it up with Gil. He was like, "Yep, it's over."
Yeah. God.
I like also
This guy
that
has not let me live it down.
at least you're acknowledging that the auntie might be evil, and that if it came down to it, you would fight her,
I
while
have to
also
fight her,
having it
yeah.
open it. Yeah, but
Yeah.
like There's gotta be some tainting of the memories if, like...
Family,
Yeah.
it's hard.
Yeah.
I struggled with it for a long time because I'm just like, well, this is kind of in the same vein of like, you know, your parents do something shitty, but like it's basically
They're
for your
still your
greater
parent.
good.
Yeah.
They're
Like I
still
can kind
your
of
parents.
understand a little bit more, especially because I think Iris did not have a lot of allies as a sick kid growing up, so I think I can
Yeah.
understand why it tears her up a little bit more.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
understand
And I think
that.
like there's the big difference of like, you know, Aqua had a bad relationship with her father, so she was able to cut that tie a little bit easier. Iris has a
Uh-huh.
lot of good memories with her aunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
But I-
that changed a lot.
Yeah, but there's still that openness that she, like, yeah, if your parents are being, like, kind of fucking rude or, like, saying shit, that's one thing. But if your
Yeah.
parents are trying to kill you,
Yeah.
that's a whole nother
That's
thing.
another, but she hasn't tried to kill me yet.
Well, depending on
She
how involved she is with
definitely-
this curse.
Definitely admitted that she.
Also,
did
the
that
keep
shit.
yourself safe was very pointed.
Yeah, I think she doesn't really care if you live or die unless
Yeah.
it suits her
Probably
ends.
not. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like
But I could also see why that'd be hard for Iris to like come to terms
yeah,
with.
like it's I like to think that it's still very early in that she's kind of accepting this, so I will give her time.
Yeah. And like again,
Yeah.
I compared
This
to Aqua
happened
before. And
today.
even Aqua was like, "Well, I still kind of want my dad to love me, but I have to do this."
That's
Yeah.
fair. It's for a kid to
Family
want their
is never-
parent to
Yeah.
love them.
So it's like
You know?
it's complicated with family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was only today.
Yeah, she got all
Right?
that. Yeah,
She has
it
had very
was.
little time.
And
Man,
Iris, I
I
will
should
tell
have
you.
waffled about it longer.
Well, I told them, Iris, while you were gone, I said if Iris did the same shit with Gil, like with Ryder, it'd be like, I don't know, maybe, and then Ryder, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. You're
Oh no, then you would actually be stuck in limbo.
yeah, you would have been stuck. You would have been
Yeah.
I
like,
would have
no
been
servant.
stuck. No servant. God. Maybe I should have dug the hole deeper. I
Oh
don't
no.
know.
No,
Oh, God.
Iris, you
I
can
wanna
really
see
say that
how
I would
much-
have had Aqua actually mad at you.
I
Like-
think fucking Freestar would be mad. at
Yeah.
you, too.
Yeah.
I think that
Like-
both of them, like, what the fuck?
I think it's reasonable growth here, but like me, my player energy, I'm just like, oh man, I could have made it so much worse for myself. I wonder where that could have gone.
We can always
I
talk
love
about the
that
what
AU.
ifs.
guys.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bloody AU. Iris never gets her servant back.
Yeah.
What type of universe would this be?
What would happen?
The next
I-
8 sessions, what have they been like before the contract's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I think definitely would have been killed by her aunt.
I think so too.
It would have been hard to
Eventually.
avoid that.
Iris would have got a
Yeah.
bad end like a visual novel. It was
I
guess
definitely
Oh,
would
yeah.
have
We would
Not
just
another one.
We would just
gone
cut
to
away
talk
to like
Nicoarg.
a garden in Iris's home, and there's new flowers there for some reason.
Iris, can you stop thinking of making Iris's life harder? No, but it's fun. Come on, you guys.
I don't know. I mean, look at her fucking eye. Like, I don't think it's fun for her. She's struggling.
Listen, that's a part of D&D. Sometimes you just want to torture your little
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Are they really an OC if they don't
Huh?
suffer?
True.
Huh?
Well,
Mari,
you still,
Don't
Don't worry
worry
about it,
about
Mari.
it.
Don't worry about it.
well, Iris, you can still torture Iris more. We still have a lot of stuff to go over. So,
Yeah.
She can have a
boy.
different
Iris, I'm
brand.
so sorry.
No, it's okay. Mari, I look forward to your character growth.
No!
don't encourage her. What do you mean? I can't stop her. Let her do what she wants. You know, she wants to be miserable. Let her be miserable. Like,
That is true.
You know, sometimes a player just chooses it.
yeah, they just like
yeah.
You know what? But Iris's life is still better than Dawn's.
Why is she taking strays in a different
Not
campaign?
even here.
it. Oof.
Ugh.
I'm gonna let Ari know you said that.
Yeah, let them know. They
I
will
think Ari
agree.
would laugh. Ari would think it's very funny.
Ari and I feel like
Clip
the
this
same
for
kind of role player. How bad can I make my character
Literally,
suffer?
sometimes Ari and I DM about the campaigns we're in, and that's literally how Ari thinks. They're like, how can I make this worse for Dawn?
Oh yeah, that's a
All the time.
fun thing to rotate
And I'm just
around.
sitting there like, well, you've got a lot of options.
Just,
Yeah.
Do you guys brainstorm how to make your life even more miserable?
I do.
I'm just
sometimes.
sitting there, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just like you think of that way you can figure out how your character can grow from it.
Get that
You know?
angst in. How can I make it more angsty?
And it's good to know how your character would respond to extreme situations.
Because they have to
Yeah.
face things that they don't want to face in order to grow, you know?
Yeah.
Like sometimes it's fun hanging out.
You mean
like,
I can't
we'll
just
pose,
run
like,
away and take a
what
nap?
if?
No.
No.
Get down from that tree,
Oh.
Mari.
Yeah, Mari, get out of the tree.
Listen,
Mari-
Iris tried to run. You see what happened to her for how long it's been.
That is true.
Mari, we're gonna drag you by the tail back into this party.
Yep. You're not getting out of here that easy.
I've decided to be undecided.
The one line that will follow me for the
Oh,
rest
that's
of
gonna
my
live in
life.
Iris, if you did the
Do that,
timestamps, you would have to
golden,
timestamp that.
Absolute golden.
Yeah.
I've decided to remain undecided.
Iconic.
I said it with so
Quote
much confidence.
Iris, quote Iris.
This is gonna be like a fucking fake quote where it's like, just because you're right doesn't mean just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
Doesn't mean you're correct.
This is like
Iconic.
Iris confidently circling the wrong answer on the test.
Yeah.
But you said it with conviction.
Yeah, she
I
was
said it
very
with
sure.
conviction.
That's Iris taking a multiple question test that just has like A through D and then writing an E herself.
Yeah, she's like E, all of the above.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta make your own answers in life.
I was like,
It's a
Steve, you
fucking
don't get
Break
it.
the rules, kids.
What is this? A fucking Britney Spears? That's where you gotta decide your own fate.
Really should.
We're getting so deep here tonight.
Yeah, don't limit yourself to 4 answer choices.
Yeah.
Just make another one
Circle
on the
the fifth.
Scantron.
If
Make
they
a
don't have
new
one you
answer.
like, make a new one. Exactly. That's the
Make
right
it even
there's
more
a- there's a
complicated for
difference.
yourself.
Decide yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Family.
Fuck. God damn it.
Alright, but
Iris,
where's
So chant,
Iris,
chant
you
time.
have the
Chant
chant.
time?
I sent it to you.
I have the chant.
You
You
have
did
it.
send it to me. Oh
Yeah.
boy. Okay, here we go.
Let's go! Let's go!
Can we get some hypes in chat?
Hype and
Oh,
chat.
boy.
Hype.
Yeah, we
need the right
Hey,
music.
you know, we never asked chat for
Iris-
anything, but this time we need to know.
Iris, can you add like a reverb or something?
I can't. I can't with it. Wait, maybe I could. Hang on. This might
Hey,
take a
can we
minute.
have the epic background music?
That's what I'm grabbing now. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting copyright.
Oh.
I don't give a shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
If
Wait,
it's
we're gonna
fast
get
enough, Twitch
copyrighted?
can't
Wait a
catch
second,
us.
hold on.
No, I'm not worried about Twitch. Somehow
Oh,
YouTube
what are you
will
worried
get my
about?
ass.
Oh,
Oh.
true.
But it's fine. I don't make money on YouTube anyway.
It's okay. We're gonna.
fine.
I
Oh, yeah. Okay, Iris, do your chant.
do your chant.
Oh boy. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the Grail's call and obey my will and reason, then answer me. Do so, and I will entrust my destiny to your sword.
And Iris, you say this with the crown in Ryder's hand and your hand on top of it, and all of you will see glowing below them is the magic sigil, the normal summoning circle that you all saw when you brought forth your servants. The wind blows around, knocking the chairs over, making your clothing float in the air, to which you'll see the command seals on Mistress glow and send you away like a flame. In Iris, where you had your command seals initially near your chest, they will reappear now, glowing as red as ever. With you and Ryder both having this hue of blue glowing around you, the wind will finally cease. Your hair that was blowing in the wind fall back down, and you see Ryder looking down at you, Iris. Barely, she's not that much taller, but. And
I'm pretty short.
yeah. And she'll get down on one knee. Her sword summoned, stab into the ground, and go, I am here for your call, Master. Anything you'll need, I'll be a trusted knight at your very side.
I'm very glad to have you. Thank you, Mordred. Or
Mordred.
Mordred, rather.
Let's make this one hell of a war.
Right. We're gonna win this.
And they'll get up from their feet and look at the rest of you. I hope that you all will make trusted allies. For me, I would like us to see this till the end.
Of course.
That's the plan.
Now, Master, what's our first plan of action?
That's an excellent question. I think that's the next thing we're gonna have on our docket.
Immediately. It's like a record
scratch.
That did ruin the mood
It's
just
just like
a little bit.
straight out of a
I will say.
sitcom. Straight out of a sitcom.
Oh my god! That was a Carnival Phantasm moment right there.
We really Fate Secret ordered that one.
We should.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with doing basic examinations and figure out what we want to tell the aunt in a week.
Right.
Let's just lie to her and say Iris is dead.
I don't think
You
we'd
will
be able
have
to
a way
keep
to
that up,
confirm
Dreamy.
that.
Can we? Is that
Also,
an
we
option?
could
Is
do-
faking my death an option?
We need
Iris,
a
can
body.
you lie down and stay really still?
No.
Oh wait!
Hold.
I
How
have
long
a
can you
spell
hold
for
your
this.
breath?
Oh.
There's a spell for this. I think
Emu
I
goes,
can
do
make
you
myself
really,
corpse-like.
do you really believe you can trick the highly proficient mage with magic?
Yeah.
Is allied with a servant. Is
God.
very persistent with magic.
We should just bring like a charred piece of your clothing or something and say you got obliterated.
Do you think we can lie to
Wait,
her
but,
well
like,
enough?
I think sooner
Yeah,
or later
doesn't she have
Castor's
magic
gonna
to, like,
see us,
detect
her
her or
walking
something?
around with us.
She has eyes everywhere. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Flora goes, well, the whole reason she wanted you back is you're not in the war, but you're in the war now. So even if she comes back, then it shouldn't be. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, whoa! Holy
Whoa.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ragnar.
Thank you.
Yeehaw! What the
Oh
HimariPoi just so
Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh,
Ragnar, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
thank you so much for the gifted subs, Ragnar. We're gonna hear Emia's voice for a while on screen, but thank you.
Why is it
Good for him.
repeating? Oh god, you have it for every second or
Every person that sub. Well, no, it's for the follow. Never mind, I have the sub. Okay,
never
thank
mind.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
We're
so
good.
excited.
Yeah, I was gonna say, goddamn. Okay.
Hi, Emmy. I love you.
Hey, Emmy.
Emily, welcome in.
But yeah, thank you, Ragnar, for the sub. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
God, what were we saying? I forgot.
Mari's gonna be distracted for the next 5 minutes putting emotes in the chat.
Yeah.
We were talking about
Guys,
how
guys,
like
I have emotes. Let's go.
Iris's
go.
aunt was gonna take her because she's out of the war, but
Oh,
now
right,
she's
right,
not
right,
out of the war.
So Flora's gonna like, right? Okay. So when is she coming? When did your
I
week from
need
now?
to go back to her in a week from now.
I
So we
don't-
have 7 days.
And I don't think it's great for you all to leave if she's coming back. So how about you all stay here for a week, and then when she gets back here, she see that you're back in the war, and then she should leave, hopefully, and then things will be back to normal,
She could
right?
decide to obliterate the town. Okay.
But you know what? If she
I don't
comes
think
back,
our chances are that bad.
no. But think of risk assessment, right? If we're in the town,
Risk
we have
assessment.
yes. If you're trying to win a war, you're not gonna spend resources and potential hits to yourself for something that you can probably take care of later, right? Like she could come here, and even if she brings like Castor and Gilgamesh, she's still putting herself at risk that we might surprise her. She would be wasting a potential resource. Because even if we could take out one of them with Saber on our side, that might be too much of a risk. Because we've proven ourselves capable enough to fight servants, you know?
Yeah.
So is that a battle that she would think about risking?
I don't think my aunt would engage with anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's smart, and she would likely swoop in and sweep up the ashes that were left.
I think she'll wait until we find ourselves in an opportune moment. But our job is to make sure that moment never comes.
Mm-hmm.
Since Susana goes in, you told us she wanted a ceasefire, right? So why would she stop that? You know, just to get her niece back. She didn't really try so hard to get you back before until you didn't have a servant.
This puts her at risk to admitting what she's done to Iris and potentially losing a pawn, depending on how much if she would know if the memory spell got canceled.
Yeah, even just in front of us, as much as she admitted to wanting to do terrible things, she still, didn't engage in anything with us.
I think if she wanted us dead, she would have killed us with that dinner.
Yeah. She has some reason to keep us alive, or some reason she doesn't want to engage yet.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So the aunt wouldn't, Iris's aunt wouldn't know that the memory spell is broken? Like,
Well, how does that
say.
spell work?
Probably
Do we know?
not.
Phoebe!
because I thought that you would have to maintain, you would stop maintaining concentration. Well,
I don't think it's...
maintaining
it's not a
concentration,
concentration.
right?
Concentration spell, no.
Phoebe,
If
Oh.
can we ask the spellcaster expert?
Baby materializes in front of you guys and goes, what do you guys even know the spell that she did for me to understand? Was it the modify the memory one? That one?
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Well, no, she wouldn't really know when. She would know when it would be over, but breaking it early, she wouldn't be aware of it.
When it would be over?
Ah.
Maybe
Would it
that's
have
why
gone
she
away
gave
or-
us the time limit?
Would it have gotten away naturally?
Well, I would think how potent it was from when we broke it. I would like to assume that possibly a week.
So maybe
Yep, the
that's
time
why
limit.
the time limit.
Yeah, that's why she was so insistent. Okay, that's good to know that she'll probably be expecting that Iris won't have her memories back yet, but she should be losing them
Anytime
soon.
soon, yeah.
So she might be a little desperate to grab her before she thinks she can blab.
But, I think we have a couple days to mull it over. We don't need to make a decision today.
Right.
But,
I can think of something, I'm sure.
Mhm.
And especially if we find out more about the disease or the medicines in this week.
that might be the first step. And at least we have some way for Iris to defend herself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flora goes, alright, so it's an agreement. You all stay here for, at the time, a week. And afterwards, let's say the aunt does, Iris's aunt does agree to let Iris stay, and she leaves. Then your plan is to go find Uther.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our only next lead on a Great Fairy, and the Secret Order seems to want to take them out, so...
Yeah.
I think when it comes to your servant, CaptainFreestar, I will take up her offer with the surgery. If you guys are gonna stay here for the week, we can do it within that time. And she looks at Emiya. I would insist you also do it if you have a possible connection to all this as well. Maybe you can find more
Please.
answers about it. Emiya goes, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's the least I can do for not letting you all know about it.
Thank you.
And I can do as much as I can regarding any more information with my family and what happened within that time period with my grandfather if I can, and anything we can do with this condition, Iris.
Yeah, part of me wants to go check in up on home because my dad must know something.
If we go to the Earth Clan, granted they're not, I don't know, they're a bunch of
But
weirdos.
Iris, even if he did know something, who's to say that your aunt didn't cast a spell on him like she did on you?
We could break it, perhaps.
If it sounded like it was on Aqua, then Fee can break it.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least try.
Let's see, well, I wasn't the memory, I was just... I guess a bit of memory there, but I was charmed.
But we know the Modify Memory wears off, so unless she's constantly casting Modify Memory, I don't think it's quite so potent as that.
My auntie wasn't able to cast Modify Memory on me. Caster was the one that wound up doing it.
Oh.
Like, she couldn't cast the spell at all, or it didn't work?
She really tried, but it wouldn't take hold on me. I don't know if my dad has such high magic resistance, but if Modify Memory does fade after a set amount of time, I don't think he would be under the effects of it.
Yeah.
If anything, it would be more of what Aqua was under. A
There's-
simple charm.
That one did last for a while, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a potential that if we go to the Earth Clan, maybe we can try and convince them to make use of their magic circle?
That is true.
All the Fae clans are connected. It's just getting
Oh,
the
true.
proper people to agree to it.
It would be faster than walking.
They are... I don't know anything about the Earth Clan.
Neither do I.
Nope.
Would they even have
Do I know
circle?
anything from reading?
No, you just know they're a bunch of weirdos.
Okay.
Is there a
To
chance?
study up on.
Is there a
Himari,
chance
you
I
said
would have
that you-
visited before?
No, it's like these people are this clan disconnects from everybody.
Who's
Aw,
to say they
shucks.
have a circle still active if they've been cut off for so long?
Would
I
know
have
the-
no idea what you all are talking about.
Have you been to the Earth Clan, Himari? You're from there, right?
Yes?
You said that
But-
like
Why
you
did
weren't
say it like a
sure.
question?
Sorry, I didn't mean it like a question. Yes, yes, I'm
Could
from there,
I-
but
Okay, wait. Do I know anything about the Earth Clan? Anything at all? Could I quiz her on a thing?
No, cause okay, so all you guys know is that these people are just after the war, they disconnected from everybody, and the only thing you know from this clan that's public is that they are just religious nuts, and they're very
we're super cool.
and they do not contact any clan after
I
the
feel
war.
like every
They're a
single
cult in the
clan-
middle of the mountains.
Every single clan that we've gone to has had like religious nuts.
I mean,
feel.
we've been to one clan.
Oh, but I
Well,
feel
we know
like
the King's Clan, yeah. has
Yeah,
it,
true.
but-
Yeah. And then we came to Winterfell, and there's
Crest.
like that.
Wintercrest.
Wintercrest.
But that's an elven city, so
Winterfell.
And they even and they even had the church there. So it's like okay, and we've been to like a lot of places with religion, is what I mean.
don't trust the church.
Don't trust the church ever.
Unless it's my mom's church.
Mm.
I mean, my great lady's fine, so.
Don't trust the church. Kill a god.
But I don't think my
No.
great lady is a worship religion in my town.
I think you're just a simp, no?
It's not a simp. She's really cool, guys. You don't understand.
Aren't you
She was
religious
really
too?
mean to you.
Freestar
Yeah.
desperately showing
Yeah,
us her
of course.
Oshi.
Showing my Oshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, my eat a bag right here.
I
Top
do
10
think-
Top 10 reasons why Redonia is the best.
I
Number
always
one.
forget that Freestar is a religious nut, actually.
It's
In a way.
in a way, it's a little bit different
No, we'll say.
Why?
because it's more like a patron thing.
It's religious. Like she's not in a way. I don't know. It is kind of. It is kind of religious. It is
Like
kinda
it's
a
religious,
Yeah.
but it's not like a
I feel like
church
maybe
type
it's more-
situation. It's not
Yeah.
as organized.
It's like more internal. It's more like internal
yeah.
to yourself versus like maybe religion is people trying to join the religion, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
again, it's kind of like a warlock because she was originally a warlock. It's like a patron, like someone that provides for you, so you show support to them. You know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Now I will say, Mari, Amy, you're gonna look at you and go, Mari, if there's anything you do know about the Earth Clan that we could use to help us out on all of this, it'd be really great if you could explain anything.
She starts looking super nervous. Hello, back home, yeah. The Earth Clan, really great. Yep. All I know is that I've never heard about a magic circle there. But then again, I don't really get told many things.
I mean, it's possible they just have it kind of on lock, especially if they're cut off. They don't want just anyone walking up and using it.
They probably sealed it off somewhere.
Would I know about any of the Wind Clan members going to Earth Clan for the circle?
Nope.
Hmm.
Do we know if it's even possible to, get into the clan if we walk up to the doors?
How did you leave the Earth Clan, Mari?
You just walked out.
Alright,
Okay,
did
so
you
you
mean
can
on
walk
good
into
terms?
town?
Mari, did you walk out on
yes.
good terms or bad terms?
Yes, absolutely the best terms. They all love me.
Oh, if they all love you,
Can
then
we
you should be able to
insight
get us
check
in.
this?
Yeah.
But yeah, just they'll figure it out when we get there.
Are you in trouble, Mari?
No?
Insight check.
Blink twice if you're okay.
Yeah, twice when you help.
You know, I'm also good at usage. Let's go,
Whoa,
disadvantage.
guys.
Go!
Oh,
Oh no!
Freestar like
Wait, what are your
stares at
She's a berserker.
Freestar stares at Mari for a moment, and then she gets kind of like a frustrated and confused look on her face, and then
Oh, is
just
everybody
looks
rolling?
away.
I guess everybody's just rolling.
I just wanted to, but
Yeah, wait,
you
wait,
know,
do I roll? Do I get to defend myself?
It's
or
up
no?
to you. Okay,
I rolled.
so it's up like this won't be a roll because I don't want to make you make any type of roll. Because if you make any roll, they're gonna be like, okay, something's off.
Oh,
So it's
if you
up
put it
to
in the
you.
if you
No,
put it in
because
the
it doesn't
tower-
matter. Because if she has to make a roll in general, you guys know something's weird. So like,
Unless it's
Well,
like a persuasion versus
I
deception,
I would say
but she
I
can
would say
choose.
for this, Mari, you know everything about your character.
Yes.
So, I will say they're getting a pretty good read on her. I'll say Yuzuki, you can see Iris and Dreamy look like they're getting a pretty good read on you. What would Mari react with that?
I think that Mari's really bad at hiding her feelings,
Her tails
and she
give
looks
her
very
away.
visibly distressed and very stressed. Oh yeah, her tail's like freaking I don't know. What do nervous tails do?
Wow.
It's twitching.
Switching
it's
back
Oh,
and
it
forth.
goes between
swishing
her
back and
legs.
forth, very low, very anxiously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Anxious. Tail swishing. Yeah, everything's fine. Enough.
Mari.
Just a question. So how long would we need to be there? You know, what do we need from there? You know,
Mari, if you're in trouble, you can count on us to keep secrets, and we will help you the best we can.
Yeah, you heard what everybody did for me in the Rain Clan. Like, we'll do that for you too.
within reason.
Okay, that's not helping
Well-
Dreamy.
I mean, we don't know her.
She kind of.
I already said this before, but we don't know her, and she doesn't know us.
We
That's
don't
fair.
know her, but that's also true. We do not know her. Her
I think
situation could be far worse than.
I
we
just feel
think.
like you guys should just think about it for a second, about how it has affected us when we've trusted someone too fast. I mean, obviously, Himari knows a lot about us now, and we can't do anything about that, but I think, she should also kind of receive the same sort of grace, where she doesn't know us either.
Yeah.
Well,
Himari, you can make that choice whether or not to tell us. And we're not even sure if we're crossing that bridge yet.
I just figure it's better to extend an olive branch since you've been
Yeah.
with us for a while now.
I just don't see how anything's gonna get better as a group if we keep being wary forever.
Yeah, but why don't we take this week to get to know
Like,
each other?
a week.
Yeah, we have a whole week before we make
Yeah.
this decision about this weekly thing. Let's get to know each other first, make sure that we can trust each other, and go from there before we start grilling about plans.
ooh, is this gonna be like trust exercises
Eh.
things?
Yeah, we're going
What
to
are
trust falls.
balls?
Chest balls?
Why don't we do a group spar?
Oh.
See, son
Oh,
of a- I would love a group spar.
Yeah. Nothing sets like
non-lethal,
trust.
right?
Yeah, nothing
Non-lethal,
sets
yeah.
like the bonds of trust like fighting side by
I-
side.
I don't.
Wait, does this
fight
bar mean you fight against
non-lethally?
each other?
I'd be
Well,
honored to come in
non-lethally.
6th.
But non-lethally fight against each other.
Or we could all fight against Susanoo.
Oh, that sounds more fun.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
would
could
be
all do
more
that.
Yeah.
doable.
Or Richard
It'd be
show
a
behind
good
you,
test
Mari.
of our strength.
Here you go. Yeah, Mari, we can actually get in some fights, and we can even. Well, we have a whole week here, right? I mean, we have so many other things we can do around town. We can finally relax for a bit.
There is a nice hot spring if you are interested in that.
A hot spring.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Ooh, a hot spring.
Well, that sounds amazing.
But you heard about hot springs.
Yeah.
Are they really
obvious-
hot?
They are.
It's
They're
like a
pretty-
comfy bath.
Obviously, Richard will not be on the same side as us.
I mean, of course not.
It's split between boys and girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will ask
Yeah.
as well, Miss Flora, do you have a theater here? Or anything regarding music? As long as-
Theater?
Well, we do have I wouldn't say music inclined, but we do have a place for plays. We do have that occasionally.
Ooh.
Oh.
So Richard goes, that's perfect. How often do you have those? She goes, well, once a week at best. Things have been more complicated, but they are thinking about reopening it very soon. Possibly sometime this week. I have to double check. Richard looks
That
at
could
him
be
with
fun.
more. He's like, well, now I can show you the art when it comes to the theater.
Why does he say it like this?
What's a theater?
It's like a theater, I imagine.
What is a
Oh,
theater?
that's
It's a
what it
theater.
Do you know what a theater is, Mari?
Is it a type of food?
It's entertainment. People put on costumes and they practice being characters in stories and they act those stories out for an audience.
Oh, like story dances.
Yeah, whatever those are, probably close.
Yeah.
What is a story dance?
Oh yeah, I mean it's exactly what you described. You know, you tell a
Oh.
story through dance.
Oh, well, not all theaters
Oh.
have dancing, so if
Some
you know anything
do.
about story dancing, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, maybe we can watch some story dancing in the Earth Clan.
Yeah. More, why didn't you tell me you were into that?
I never asked.
Fair enough. Well, you definitely have to show me.
Alright, I'll think about it.
Oh, come on, we have a whole week. You're just gonna like lay that on me and just not show me?
Maybe so you don't cause too much trouble within the week that we're here. Maybe.
Wait,
I'll be on
Mari,
my
do
best
you
behavior.
story dance?
I know a story or two.
Oh.
I
Oh,
would love to see.
yeah, I love stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, maybe if we
honestly,
find some time this
Himari,
week.
it would be really advantageous for us to learn anything about your culture.
Yeah.
Okay, well, like I said, if we find some time this week, I know things are kind of crazy today.
Mm.
We should take
Well, we
it
definitely will find time, I think.
Yeah,
more easy this week.
I guess,
We should
Flora,
find
what else do
out.
people do for fun in Wintercrest or on their days off?
I feel like you're asking the wrong person.
Oh.
I'm normally busy most of the time, and
Oh,
Susanna goes,
that's
"Oh,
fair.
don't worry, I'm good for this category." well, I normally like to do to have fun around Winterquest is I like to train. Is they have a lot of people who aren't that great when it comes to that, but
You have a training area?
I kind of made my own.
Oh.
Flora goes, own, he means that he pretty much just found a bunch of buildings and knocked them over and made his own little spot.
Uh-oh.
But they were abandoned. You can't get mad at me.
Would it
Save
be
some
okay if I
information.
utilize it?
Flora goes, he's happy. It's all, by all means, it's just a bunch of rubble. He just goes in and plays with his sword. And he goes, what you train with me is not me playing with my sword. Come on. Don't try to act different because everyone else is here. Anyways. Yeah, you can help train with me there. Yeah, it'd be more fun that way. The hot spring's pretty fun. I did see a couple of the plays there when it was open. That was also, well, I've seen better shows, but it was okay for what it was, at least personally. Let's see. It all depends. I don't know exactly what you guys find fun. I mean, it might be different for me.
I remember there was a sweet shop last time.
Oh, the pastry shop. Yeah, they do have that there. We do have that. I don't know. You guys travel a lot. What did you guys find fun? Maybe we can match up.
I thought the cake competition was pretty fun.
Yeah, I guess anywhere with good food. We like that.
I already said my fun thing.
I do know I was looking for a gift for Fee somewhere, so if there's somewhere like a toy shop, maybe?
Ooh.
He looks at Flora and Flora goes, the closest thing you can find for that here is maybe the, one of the marketplaces. They might have a little knick-knack store you can find, possibly.
It's
Maybe
worth
we
a
should
shot.
Just take this opportunity to go shopping.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, maybe there's like an antique store or something.
Oh, that'd be fun.
are there any bookstores? I'm curious if elf literature and fairy literature are different.
Flo goes, there are a few libraries, I don't say a few, maybe like one or two libraries. We do have one that's small, and we have a bigger one that has most of the history on the city and other cultures that we have from different cities, actually. But
Okay.
if you are really interested, I do have, and she kind of looks around the room that has several books, and she goes, there's a lot of books here as well. If anything you're interested in, I can see if we have it. I can let you borrow it for the time being.
As long as you don't mind me using your personal collection.
Yeah, for you all, I'm perfectly fine with
I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's no problem at all. We did have a church. Obviously, we did have a church here that's currently being rebuilt. I wouldn't say it's much of a fun spot for you guys to go to.
We were gonna ask about that. The Church of Maleficence, how did that end up in your city? Was it always here?
No, it wasn't until, well, we did, but that type of religion wasn't really big in the city until assassins showed up, and that's when it started to become more influential. But before that, no, that wasn't the type of thing we followed.
What did you follow?
I don't believe we followed much of anything. I think, as we explained before, the church, you could say, was more of a protection type of deal with, I'm blanking on the other city. It was Summertown. Not Summertown. It was with Poulin. With Poulin, it was a more of a protection type of deal. The religion that was really followed was there. They kind of sent their clergy here to ward off any type of certain type of creatures, as you saw with the barrier that they had before. It was a bit of a contract deal that we had after the war ended.
I see.
They were posted in every elven city. At least every major elven city, I should say. But the church is currently being rebuilt, mainly for people who do have any type of religious intent. They can go there and make their prayers if they really do feel as if they need to. But other than that, when it comes to the Church of Maleficent? I'm sorry.
Malevolence, I think?
Malevolent, yes. That's no longer a thing.
So you don't have a priest anymore?
No.
Okay.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Susan will go, well, besides all of that, they do have a few taverns here that people like to, hang out and drink and have a few get-togethers every now and again. I fancy the Queen's Arms. That's my favorite one. But
The Queen's Arms.
the Queen's Arms, yeah. They have a few funny names here. They have the Queen's Arm, the Laughing Dolphin, the Bloody Sword.
Very vibrant names. It'd be nice to perform again. I guess I haven't since a while.
Well, you're a performer too. We have a lot of dancers here. Wait, is that what you do? You dance?
No, I sing.
Oh,
okay.
I bet you love frequently watching the dancers.
Oh, who, me? No. No. A little bit.
At least he doesn't try to hide it, right, guys?
Yeah.
Wait, he just
Huh?
said no.
Then he said a little bit.
There.
Well, there's a lot that we can do.
Yeah, and Flora, of course, you're welcome to join us if you'd like. If you can make room in your schedule, that is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to take you away too much of your time.
No. I would love to make time for you guys. It's been too long, and the last time you were here, it was really fun. I wouldn't mind doing something again. Actually, is one last thing I did want to talk to you guys about. It seemed like we're kind of wrapping things up. So you all know that I now have a council here in the city, something I've been trying to make more better connections with my people. And we've been trying to encourage more acceptance in the city with other races, as you know Iggy is now one of my council members.
Mm-hmm.
And an idea that was thrown around, because I did tell the council in the city about the upcoming war, and with the council specifically, making alliances was something we spoke about, which we all have an alliance currently. I know the contract's it ended, but I would like to still think we would still be under alliance.
Yes, I would like for us to continue being an alliance.
Yeah. We can reforge the contract, but I think we're still allied, and I don't think this is going to go away anytime soon.
I think even without a contract, unless it's for both of our safeties.
Well, we were speaking more on it, and we were offered another alliance earlier before you all showed up. I did tell you, Ord, he offered an alliance with him. But at the time, I turned him down because of the friction between the Grimbleheart and Wintercrest. But we were reconsidering Ord's offer.
If he's even still out there.
Well, I was able to contact him not long ago, but he's still there. He's still out there. He was willing to speak with me about negotiations. And I know I am now taking into consideration everything you said about Grimbleheart and Pendulum. Things like that may change with our negotiations. Are you all confident that Ord has no real connections with what's going on in Grimbleheart currently?
He's either an idiot or a genius. Everyone we talk to hates him.
They made it sound like they kind of pushed him out.
So that makes me assume his relationship with his servant isn't the greatest.
The servant was the one that tricked him to leave.
A command seal is a command seal.
And that's true. We don't know who spent their command seal to knock out Pendulum. But if it's Ord is still doing negotiations, then it probably isn't him.
Well, Ord was willing to speak with me with negotiations. I just am now at this point with everything you told me about everything that's been happening. I'm not sure if it's worth doing with him if he doesn't have a good connection with his servant.
It might be good, but my only worry is his servant is the one that Ryder wants to fight.
Right. Well,
perhaps we should think on it more.
I guess speaking with him will still be, I think, might still be advantageous. And even if, I mean, he does have a command seal for his servant, maybe we can have at least Ord have an alliance with us separately, and then we'll at least have a command seal controlling Berserker.
I do think nothing can go wrong from at least talking to him once again.
And with that, this is a long shot, and I know you guys have a lot going on and things you need to do, but I did discuss it with Saber, even though he is begrudgingly allowing this to happen, or at least he agreed with this. When I heard you guys were coming to visit, I was wondering if you all were willing to travel with me to speak with Ord. Obviously after the whole week with your aunt, of course, Iris.
Right.
It might be a good idea, if only to make sure that Ord doesn't pull anything.
Yeah.
Or his servant doesn't.
I just worry about the timeline. Who knows what my aunt will really do once she knows I'm back in the war.
I suppose it's more like a tentative yes.
For me, I never traveled outside of Wintercrest before. And I wanted to at least get some type of experience before the war began. On my own.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do things without the reliance on Saber. And while I'm gone, he'll be here protecting the city.
Oh, you're going without him.
That sounds dangerous.
Well, that's why I asked if you guys could come along with me. At least if I don't have Saber with me, at least have you all there, right?
I think,
I mean,
yeah, we should definitely be there.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
worst case scenario, you can always use a command seal to summon him. But hopefully it doesn't come down to that.
Yeah.
If we can avoid Harris's aunt pulling us into bullshit, then I say we do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
No, I'm okay with that.
And Ord isn't too far away from Wintercrest as well. So us being gone and back shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
From what he told me, he got himself lost after leaving here again.
Oh my god, this man.
But
He
he's
hasn't been killed yet.
Harris is
That
still
must be a
alive.
testament to his strength.
well, he says he's currently within Farron Woods. He's been speaking with someone that's been accompanying him ever since he left here.
Someone? Huh.
Sad.
Has he said anything?
He says that she's been a great teacher for him or something like that. I think you all understand how Ord speaks. It's hard for me to understand exactly what he meant, but yeah.
Did he give a name or a
Appearance,
description?
Or anything about how they met or her abilities? What she's teaching?
He said that he met her in the forest. And since then, the two had just been traveling with one another. That's all the context he gave me. He just said he had a traveling companion.
Was she?
No, it's nice he's not by himself, you know?
Yeah.
I just hope she's not bad news.
He said her name was Yang Zhang?
Insane. I don't think I'm familiar with that name at all.
Yang Zhang San Zhang.
So if you spelled that.
I'm about to give it to you.
Yay!
Thank you.
Oh god, I need to.
Oh
catch up on
god!
this.
Oh,
You
that
had
was
to
so
theoretically
off.
spell
Oh
that.
boy.
Yep. Yep.
Scratch that out. I spelled that.
And I'll put it in chat for people because you guys can't see it on stream, but this is the name.
Son. Who the fuck? Can we roll?
No, none of you know.
I know. It's a
What
long
about
shot.
Dreamy and her encyclopedia?
Yeah, do I know anything from
brain?
reading?
Even Dreamy, though. This is a very foreign name.
What about?
I
Yes.
assume
What
this is
about?
I was
outside
gonna say,
of our
I feel like you don't just
scope.
randomly read, like, an autobiography of some random traveler, no?
Oh,
Unless they were, like,
deadass, none of you
legendary
know
or
this.
historical.
None of you know this.
Young
Yeah.
Sazing. I feel like it's a trap, but you know what? Fine.
We could always scope out ourselves.
It's
think-
okay, we can walk into the trap for content, you know, it's fine.
Yeah, let's walk into the trap
For
for content.
content.
For content.
Let's do it. All right.
All right.
Alright, so we'll see you after, well, the altercation with your aunt, and we can go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Susano goes, alright, he leans off his chair. So, meeting adjourned, we're done here. Nothing else to talk about, right?
Not unless anyone else has something.
I don't think so.
I'm good.
I'm all right, I think.
Alright, well,
Nothing else for now?
the day is still young. So, I think I'ma head out.
I
Have fun.
What time is it right now? Or like,
It's
we're
probably
at what time of day?
probably he got spoke to Flora. For a
Midday?
bit. Midday. I said like around like 12 to 1, around that. You guys were talking. You guys got there pretty early in the morning. You've been talking to her about all this. Yeah, I said like around like 12 to 1.
Well, guess it's time to
Okay,
explore the
good
town.
meeting.
Yeah.
So it's like goes. Hey, but that whole battle royale thing. That's the whole thing you guys wanted to do. Or you guys was just joking around with that. I mean, I'm game for it.
I want to fight.
All right, cool. Got
Are
her.
we doing the fight?
I mean, I'll do it if everyone else is.
Yeah, I mean, I'll fight if everyone else is, yeah.
God. Anybody want fries for the table?
Yeah, is anybody willing to share some matzo sticks?
I love matzo sticks.
Okay, Iris will share.
I mean, I'm not really like much of a fighter though. That's like not my thing.
Yeah, but I guess we could think of it as if it's all of us against him. It's
Yeah, we're just training, I guess.
We
yeah.
need to see how we measure up against the
I mean, it
Syrian.
would be good to practice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be.
No, I
Seeing
totally
where we
agree.
stand next to him now could be good to make sure we don't get in over our heads with any of our plans.
Yeah, I love to see how you
Maybe
guys
it's good to
improve.
test our teamwork.
True.
That's a great idea, Himari.
Yeah. After all, I only met you guys a week ago.
Yeah, has
The
it
only
even been a
thing-
week?
No.
Yeah.
The only thing
I
we
don't
fought
know,
is a
it feels like
cotton
it's been
candy
months.
dragon.
And I didn't even get to hit that.
That's true. I think I smacked it.
All right. Well, it seems like
Did
we
we
all
eat all
have
that?
a plan. No, you still got you got stuff. You still got some stuff.
Oh, nice.
Flora goes, wait. Anyone else running off? Two things, guys. What about, your child?
Which one?
Fee?
Oh,
I thought she was coming with us. Oh, mistress.
Well, I was considering both
I
of
thought
them.
we were gonna introduce Mistress to that
Iggy.
The Iggy.
other goblin. Yes.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
I've never met Iggy, but yes.
I thought that was the plan too.
Oh, I see. So they all just come. They're
Now
coming
maybe
along
we should
with
do that
you.
first.
I'm just asking. I'm not sure if you guys.
Well,
Plans.
Fee, do you want to fight in the spar with us?
Who are we fighting?
Him.
This guy right here.
Yeah, we're all gonna gain up on him.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethally.
Susana goes, you can go lethal.
No, I would rather.
I
would
think it'd be
rather
better
not.
if all of us agree non-lethal.
Ah, come
Go
on. What's the
non-lethal
worst that she can
against-
do?
She's a spellcaster and a pretty powerful one.
Still a
Yeah.
dummy servant. She's still a master of it.
Well, you know what? I think a better question is, you guys want me to I don't know, like what I did with him? He points at Emiya. You want me to just not use my sword at all, or do you guys want me to actually, fight for real?
I don't want you to kill us. I think that's fair.
Yeah, try not to kill us, but maybe you can use your sword.
Yeah.
How about you use a stick or a training sword?
Training sword.
Oh, like a wooden sword?
Wooden sword.
Do you think we can take you on with you using your regular sword?
Well, I don't know how much stronger you guys got, but no.
Then probably not, unless you want this fight to end in one turn.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you guys wanted to see how strong you got. How can you really test how strong
True.
you got if I don't go as strong as I can go?
Very well, use your sword.
Alright.
Or what if he starts easy
I
and
think
if
it'll be
it
fine,
seems too
guys.
much, he switches to the sword?
Yeah, we could have a safe word.
Oh. What's the safe
Oh,
word?
are you very
What's the
familiar
safe
with that?
I mean, I've had many
Yes,
safe words,
Amy.
but do you have a specific safe word that I need to know about?
What should our safe word be, guys?
This feels very
Potato.
personal.
Potato.
Potato. That's annoying.
Potato.
Crayons.
Oh.
No, what if you and Fee start talking about crayons? That defeats the
We'll go
point.
with potato. I think we can go with potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh my god, I
potato.
contributed. Let's go.
I stopped using my sword. Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We start
Yeah.
the battle there.
Okay.
If any one of us says it.
Wow. Okay. So if I just hit one of you guys, you start crying, then I gotta stop.
Well,
Okay,
maybe
fine,
then
we
at
each
least
have
that
to
person's
say-
out.
Well, no, because you would have to
Okay.
say potato, and then you'd stop. Right.
Yeah. So if we say potato, you have to stop attacking that person and they retire.
Yeah,
My
they
invisible
like give
buddy.
up.
Oh my god,
Hey,
it's the
Kote
murderer
Vaughn.
Look at
himself.
this
Vaughn.
fucker.
Murder himself.
Cote
The source of our trust issues. Kote
Hi,
Vaughn.
Kote Vaughn.
Hi,
Yeah.
Kote
Ooh, I
Vaughn.
hope
We
Cote
you're
Vaughn, you
appreciate,
really set me up for failure now, didn't you?
we really appreciate you stopping by.
We love being traumatized by this piece of shit. Hi, Kote.
Hi, Cote.
Welcome in. I'm sure Kote, you're in the community, knows what's up here at ZXP in the middle of a session. But glad, thank you for the raid though. We appreciate it, my guy.
No, but you made them worse. You made them so much worse.
You literally made it so bad. Every time I breathe, Dreamy's like, what?
Fair that
Dreamy has brought up Kote Vaughn in terms of Mari like 5 times.
What?
Yeah.
fair that Dreamy is wary. Considering
No, it's completely fair.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
fair.
fair. It's
No,
valid.
yeah,
It's
it's
valid.
fair.
I
This
feel
is
like she-
this is roasting Cote. This is roasting
Yeah.
Cote.
This is about
like
Kote.
Kote the most, and then he definitely tried to kill her during that fight.
Oh yeah, he wanted
He
you
wanted
dead.
to murder her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was gunning
I
specifically
bet he thought he
for
was
you.
it was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways,
Fuck you saying? Oh yeah, safe word, safe
potato.
word, safe word.
Yeah, safe word is potato.
Potato. Safe word. Yep.
Great point to come back in on.
Yeah, great
Yeah.
timing, Kote. Truly.
I'm ready to fight to the end, but probably don't kill. Or at least don't kill Dreamy, because she's the one that brings us back.
Or Fee.
Or Fee.
You know, I think I don't want to fight the kid at all, if I'm being honest.
Fair.
You know what, that's fair.
Fair.
That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
I like it better that you don't want to, actually.
I would like to think that you wouldn't want to kill me, but
I mean, no. What do I want to kill you for? We have unfinished
what I'm saying.
business, right?
I guess that's true. We do.
So,
You deal?
oh yeah, we go way back. But regardless of all that, yeah, all right, I'm down. So I guess I'll take you ladies to my training ground. Flora, if I'm not fighting the kids, I think it'd be a little too dangerous for them to be around. Can you think, I mean, you're not doing much, are you? You can stay here and watch them. You're like a great watcher. Which Flora
Poor
goes,
Flora, dude.
Oh, Flora.
so you're just, so you want me to watch 2 children when I have work to do? Because, well, I have work to do. I have to train them. That's work. I don't know the first thing about taking care of children, Saber.
To be fair, they don't.
Does one of your council members have kids?
Or did you have any kind of nursemaid who raised you?
Yeah. What about a maid?
What the fuck is a nursemaid?
Well, it's kind of like, you know, a maid that takes care of, you know, you for your mom, because your mom's busy.
Freestar looks at Aqua so confused.
It's kind of what Narissa was for me and my kids, or me, my siblings.
I guess.
Yeah.
It seems like a waste of resources, to be honest.
Amy goes, as much as I would like
Amy?
to have my rematch, I can watch them while you guys have fun with Sasuke.
Oh, thank you, Emiya.
Are you
That's
sure?
So kind of you.
I don't want to lay this on Flora. These aren't her, well, children to take care of.
You're such a nice big brother, Mia.
He kind of just looked at Fee and Mistress and goes, "Alright, you two, if you aren't good behavior, I'll take you to the pastry shop that's not far from here. Do you think you can do that?" And you'll see at least Fee gets excited hearing that while Mistress kind of just ignores and waves her hand and just keeps drawing.
As long as you're sure. Thanks, Emiya. I appreciate it.
There's no problem.
Yeah. Let's do something fun later as a thank you for it.
Yeah, maybe we can put these two down for a nap. Or we can do something later.
Yeah. No, I'm sure that
Take turns.
there's enough of us. Yeah.
Freestar will kneel down to Fee and be like, I need you to promise me to behave for Emiya.
I will.
I know you got this. Look after Mistress.
Yeah.
You're strong enough to protect her, right?
I mean, BB's here.
Yeah. You and BB protect Mistress and Emiya. And she'll like kind of like conspiratorially like lean against her. He's gonna need it.
Yeah. He's not that strong.
Yeah. So you be the strong, responsible one, okay?
She nods her head at you.
She'll ruffle her hair and then stand up to leave.
Flora goes, I do have to speak with the council. I did kind of try to get them together and then just had them abruptly stop. So I just probably got to go and wrap that up with them and inform them of what's going on with you all in town.
Yeah.
But, Iris, do you mind staying back just for a little bit? And you guys, can you guys wait a bit?
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely.
Let's all go out together.
Yeah, maybe we should take a second to kind of get organized anyways.
Relax a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Iris, catch up with Flora. We'll get ready outside.
What? Like, wait, now? I thought we were gonna spar first.
I thought I was wanting to talk with you before you guys.
We can
Yeah.
wait. We can wait. Don't even
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're just gonna like gather our equipment while you guys talk.
Yeah, check over everything. Yeah.
Emiya grabs Fee's hand and like grabs Mistress's arm,
Well, be gentle.
and he kind of like
Such
he's
a big
walking with
brother.
Fee, but he's dragging
Oh,
Mistress out the
Em-
room.
Try and give them a chance to walk.
She isn't walking.
Okay, well, don't hurt her arm, but have fun.
And they walk out the room.
She seems well behaved enough.
I mean, yeah, it's not like she's causing trouble.
Yeah.
No, hopefully they'll have fun. Maybe it'll do him some good to have a, time with kids where he doesn't have to think or talk about anything like we have been.
He can't talk about his trauma.
He needs to get away from this
Listen,
family.
he needs some
I mean,
nice,
it's so
simple
fun. It just,
conversations. He needs something else to do for a bit.
Yeah,
That's fair.
truly.
Yeah, I was like, you know what, he should go because I think he just needs like something totally disconnected.
Emiya sitting, disassociating on the bench while like Phoenix just running around.
He's gonna let them run around the play area in McDonald's while he just sits there dissociating.
Takes them to McDonald's, get them good meals.
Yeah,
They're in the ball pit.
Yeah, they're in the ball pit, and he's just like sitting at one of the tables, like he can see them through the window, but like he's just like going through it.
Oh, poor Emiya.
The lady
Poor
sits next to him, and
guy.
she's like, "Which one is yours?" The green one.
The green one.
Not even owning Fee?
Wow.
Wow. Is it because she called him an asshole?
Maybe.
I'm also hoping this maybe repairs that a little. We'll see.
I mean, if it has nothing against her, she has
Yeah,
something
exactly.
against him.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna fight a child for real.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny, but
It would be
won't.
funny, but
So
I don't think he's
funny.
going to. I think this
He'd
will
be
help
so
with
petty
that.
for it.
I'd like to think that this will be good for everybody, which is why I was like, you know what, actually go. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess Flora, she's like, I was like wondering if you guys would let leave for her to touch
Yeah.
her like really quick.
Yes, yeah. Oh, we're totally okay with them talking.
Yeah. We're letting them go.
Yeah, Susano just walks. She starts to walk like, yeah, come on, guys, let them have their alone time. Seriously, guys, you better go.
No, we are. I thought we were following him. Like,
Oh, okay. I thought you guys.
Yeah,
I thought you guys said that.
we were gone.
I swear, I thought you guys say he said that. You guys just stayed. He's like, guys, please.
no, we've been trying to leave for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Let them
standing
decide.
He's like, I don't want to get yelled at.
We left.
We're moving.
Yeah, we're
we're gone.
So long
Close the
ago.
door. Boom. Done. There you go. There you go. Iris, you're in the room alone with her and Ryder, but Ryder. disappears.
Alone.
Alone. So, what did you want to talk about?
So like when the doors close, and also like you say that, you just feel like just instantly hug you like fast, like just grip.
Oh, she's so soon.
I'm gonna hug her back. Give a little pat on her back.
I'm sorry.
Well, why are you sorry?
Cause I don't know, I got so upset when you say you didn't remember anything. You didn't remember everything from before, and I just kind of, I don't know, I inside I just got really upset and sad and mad at you, but it wasn't your fault, and I shouldn't have been thinking or feeling that way.
I mean, those are perfectly reasonable feelings. It's hard when someone doesn't remember things.
I mean, you really can't remember anything, right? When you first came here?
I remember the castle walls, the trees outside, the church. I remember your face, but all my memories are blurry and hazy, and I don't really remember what we could have talked about.
To be honest, we didn't really talk about too much, but I guess it was just a really nice memory and time for me when we did.
Yeah, I think it was a nice time for me too. Just meeting you again and seeing you, I don't know. It felt like a weight was lifted from my chest.
Yeah. Same. I don't know if you remember this either, but we did talk every now and again through a sending stone that I gave you before you left. We didn't talk too much. You seemed like you were just busy a lot of the time, so...
Yeah. we really went through a lot. I'm sorry if it seemed like I was ignoring you. I may have also forgotten about that.
No. I mean, considering everything you all went through and your condition, I completely understand. I hold nothing against you for that. I'll be honest, I was a little worried when you stopped replying to me after a while.
Alright. Well, I know about it now. I've relearned. I put it in a weird pocket in my backpack that I didn't know about.
Well, if you guys are as busy as you are, you don't have to worry about talking to me. It's such a priority. You have way too much on your plate to be worrying about something as trivial as talking to me.
Well, I think we should check in. It's important to just chat amongst friends and see how we're doing, yeah? Like, it doesn't have to be every day, but at least, check in. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're well. And then, well, you don't have to be well, I guess. But it's just nice to have those conversations, you know?
Yeah. Iris, and you feel like she's still hugging you, but you feel she grips like harder. And she goes, I'm just so worried about you right now. Your memory and the condition, your eye, everything. I really wish I could do more for you. I know like I'm in the same boat as you. I'm not in a better spot or a better place, but it's just everything you're going through. You don't deserve this.
I don't think you deserve any of this either. We're both in the same boat, and you're the one trying to keep us afloat. You're the one treading the water. I've almost given up in that sense.
Well, you didn't, though. You said it yourself today. You still want to live on. You still want to keep going forward. And I want that.
Wish.
And I want that for you too.
What's your wish, Flora? Was it the same as mine?
Yeah, I told you before that I wanted to wish for this condition to be gone from myself. And I still would like that. That's why I'm still wanting to continue with the war. But I've also accepted that I could die any day now. I could die before the conclusion of the war. I could die in the war. I've accepted that. But it doesn't mean I've accepted the fact I want to see you go down the same way.
I don't want you to fall in the same way either. It's a really terrible fate. I would rather we just... Maybe we can change our wish.
To what?
For all the people in Avalon to be happy and healthy and free of disease and pestilence.
It seems like a very, very broad wish, don't you think?
It is. But you know, it would be nice, wouldn't it? A world like that.
It would be. We could... Well, I don't know how this wish works. It could be like a genie's lamp or a monkey's paw. So, how about we try to simplify it just a little bit?
Okay.
We could start... Well, we don't even know if we're the only people with this disease. And if we can't find a cure before the end of the war, we could ask for anyone who has this condition to be cured. So if there are more people just like us, they'll also be free of this.
But there are other conditions out there that make life hard. It would be nice to include those too.
Do you think the Grail will have the power to cure all diseases in Avalon?
I don't know. It's a long shot, but it's a wish. What are wishes meant to be other than extravagant and impossible, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah. Something as super powerful and important as the Grail, for which everyone is fighting over it. It's gotta be able to do this at least, right?
I would like to think so. It is risky to assume something like that, but we can definitely try and see.
I mean, the worst that can happen. I guess the worst that can happen is that it isn't granted.
So, alright, Tara.
This whole thing could be a scam.
It would be really crazy for all this to be a scam with everything they're making us go through just to pull the wool over our eyes, you know?
That's true. I don't think it would be quite so simple as that. There's got to be a reason.
I don't know. All I know is we all were chosen to be a part of this war for a wish. Whether or not this wish is true or not, I'm desperate enough to try and see if I can obtain it.
Yeah. We'll work together. I think our wishes align. And I'd like for you to get better too, Flora.
You already know. I feel the same way about you with your condition.
We bear the same curse, so we share the same wish. We'll just keep moving forward together, right?
Yeah. Like we said, we're friends, right?
Yeah. Always. Until the end.
I really...
And
Oh, go ahead.
I think Are we still hugging?
I think she probably would let go a bit after a bit of time.
Yeah. I'll pull her in again for a hug.
She... Like, her arms would have been, like, stiffened. Like she wouldn't have, like, hugged back for a moment. And then she would have again. And then go... I know when we first spoke, it wasn't much. But I really did miss you, Iris.
I think I missed you too, Flora.
I know you don't remember much about what we spoke in and the time we spent, but maybe this week we can do it all over again.
Yeah. We'll catch up, we'll spend time together. We should go shopping. Whenever you have the free time, of course.
Oh, I mean, I can make time. I can make time. It's fine.
Insight check.
Go ahead. Like...
Are you sure you should be making time? Things seem kind of serious for you right now.
Jesus Christ, +9, man. You could, I mean, through everything said and done with Flora, you can tell she's a very busy person. So you can make the assumption when she said make time, she's pushing things away to make the time.
Right. How about I make time for you in between your busyness? Just let me know when you're free and I'll come by.
I mean, we just have so limited time. I mean, it's fine for me to skip out on a few things throughout the week, just so we can do things.
Flora? Be honest with me.
I mean, what if you're going around town and you're doing things, I miss out on stuff.
I mean, we'll go together.
You promise? You sure?
Yeah, we'll make time for each other. But that does not mean shirking work. You are also a very important person in this community.
I know. Okay. Whenever I have free time, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know. and I'll take you away, and we can go to the theater and
Yeah.
to the bar.
I'm not much of a drinker, to be honest.
Okay. We can. I mean, there's still performances at the bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can definitely do something like that.
Go see Yuzu sing. Go see Mari do her story dance.
Yeah, if you're tonight, if you're available.
Oh, sure.
Okay. Sounds like a plan then.
Yeah.
And she'll look at you after, I would have finished arguing. She'll just look at you and go, well, for someone who sure does act like she doesn't know many things, you sure do act like you're the professional here, Iris.
Professional what?
You just sound like you understand priorities, I guess.
I guess. It's important to, I guess, understand what's important.
I mean, I guess that's a good value to have.
Yeah. Life is all about balance, you know?
Tell me about it.
You just gotta find it.
I don't... God, I mean, I would love for us to keep talking, but I'm sure Susanoo is out in the hallway stomping his feet like a child waiting for you to come out.
Probably.
Yeah.
Your council members have been sitting there for a while, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure they're all wondering what the heck was going on today, too, so... We gotta go take care of that, but tonight, right?
Yeah, tonight. Did you want to go out to a bar, or...?
I mean, if you and the others are going to the bar to do their performances, I wouldn't mind going there to see them.
Okay, well, we'll figure out what we're doing, and then I'll come talk to you. We could also go... We might also be going to the hot springs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just, let me know what you guys have planned, and I'll be more than willing to come along.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, I guess I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Wait, before
Don't
you
work
go...
too hard. But
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know.
What?
I know you guys have a lot of jokes you talk about, and sometimes I don't, understand maybe it's like inside jokes or not. But the whole Crayon thing, do you actually eat Crayon?
Not like this.
Iris, what have you done?
Iris, you gotta lie. You gotta lie, girl. There's no way.
You're on such a good streak right now, Iris.
Iris, you gotta lie,
But what
girl.
if later she finds out it's a lie and she's hurt?
I don't know. What's worse, her finding out it's a lie, or her finding out that she eats crayons?
I do think that Iris would not lie, though. I don't think Iris
I've
would
been
lie.
very candid about eating crayons.
I know.
You don't see anything wrong with
So
it.
I'll be like, yeah. I got into them recently. They're pretty good.
It's like they're a
Not getting
hobby.
into them recently, I've gotten into eating sushi recently,
I'm really into soup right now.
I'm really into
Really into soup.
new age food group.
They're kind of just nice to chew on,
Wax.
Yeah, wax? I cannot imagine what's present in the mouth.
You'll see that she bites the bottom of her lip, but not like a way. She's and her face looks at you concerned, And
Also, not a sexy bite lip.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not a sexy. Oh, come on, she's got to be a little bit.
She's not turned on by the crayon eating. Shocker. Shock of my life right now.
Goddamn.
She goes, it was this always a thing? Was this always a thing, or was it, they kind of tricked you into it as like a joke, right?
No, I wasn't tricked into it. I got bored one day, because I was coloring a book with Fee and I started gnawing on it, and it's kind of pretty good.
Okay. Iris, could you do me a favor and not do that anymore?
Why?
That's not food, Iris. I don't know why I had to explain that to you. I thought that's obvious.
Iris, what are you gonna choose, her or the crayon eating?
Oh, look at my box of non-toxic crayons.
Oh my god.
Look back at Flora with the biggest puppy eyes. I really have to choose.
I mean, it's not healthy to do that, and it's not something that's people. It's not something people do, and but also, I'm not your parent.
No, Flora, don't give in.
If that's something you like to do as a hobby, if you could just not do that around me, that would be fine, I guess.
Flora, no, you're weak. You're so fucking weak, Flora.
She's gonna get away with it.
She can't keep getting away with the crayon eating.
That's true love. I'm here for this.
Oh.
This too is Yuri.
Okay. I'll try to lay off of them so much too. They sometimes make my stomach hurt, so...
It's a reason for that, Iris. It's not like it's just... They're not meant to eat.
Well, but...
But...
Do you...
Okay.
I mean...
Iris, do you see anyone else besides the child eat the crayons?
Emiya did once.
Willingly.
Can't believe you're gonna do him like this when you shoved it down his throat.
When he was asleep.
Okay, well, Emiya, he doesn't count.
Okay. No, I've been trying to get the other girls to try it, but they don't seem that interested either.
And there's a reason.
You think so?
Yeah, we're interested in putting other things in our mouths.
Well, Jamie's interested in putting other things. Oh, actually, no, never mind. There's Aqua and Yuzuki.
What? I didn't say
I'm
anything.
just talking about the great food that Winter Crest has to offer.
I'm just sitting
Okay.
here, man.
I'm gonna plead the fifth here. We don't need to talk about this.
We're just here.
Iris, I just tone down, or just the crayons.
Like, can be a tasty treat once in a while.
For now, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. We'll meet up later tonight.
All right. Be careful. Susano is, well, he's not an easy teacher. I can only imagine he's not an easy sparring partner either.
Okay. We'll try to survive. This is a necessary test of strength, I think.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Well.
Yo, would you leave? Susano, I don't know if you guys would have been walked away. Susano would have been waiting outside the hall.
I feel like the girls, I don't know, we seem like the type to be trying to listen to
No,
this.
I think we would.
I think there's no way, no shot that we aren't like all
Are
huddled
you
near
guys
the
doing
door.
the same thing you did with Yuzuki? Was like you guys move out the way whenever like.
Yeah, we try to.
Yeah,
we
I
try
think
to
once
act
we
natural.
realize like the conversation's wrapping up, we get away from the door.
Yeah.
Listen, it's so nice that Yuzuki didn't find out what you meant by good news because she doesn't know you did that shit yet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yusuke doesn't know we were listening.
Yeah, Yuzuki was like, I have news? That's news to me, fuck.
Yuzu's thing was kept pretty quiet on the down low.
Damn,
Yeah.
you guys would have spoiled that. Oof. That would have been a fun thing to see. You know, everyone, really quick, we're about to end soon. I know you're about to do the spar soon now, but it's 1 in the morning. I want you to stay up too late. So just roll stealth. Let's see if you guys can get away with this.
Oh, let's go.
I cannot.
Oh, let's
I'll
go.
skip in a second,
Oh
hold
my
on.
god.
Oh my god, look at these rolls. Pretty good. Pretty
You
good. Holy
guys.
shit.
Okay, stealth. Oh
Stealth.
god. Okay.
Oh shit.
My plus 14 saved
Oh
me.
wait. Dreamy, you shouldn't have disadvantage because your armor doesn't do it. So you got a 17 plus 1, so it'd be 18.
Yay!
God damn.
Yeah, I spent money to
Dang.
get the special armor that does not give me disadvantage now.
Smart.
No more
Uh,
jangly bits.
Mari, what
I
about
remember.
you? Would you have been listening to, or you would have been?
Mari with no stakes in the game.
Are like, what's going on?
Oh,
What's
see if Mari will
happening?
roll. Oh fuck, I think Mari's AFK though.
Oh yeah, she might be.
Yeah, I think Mari's AFK.
Maybe just standing there being
yeah.
like, what is everyone doing?
Susanoo got a 22.
Oh, wait, he was there?
Yeah, he's
I'm a nosy bitch. You can't yell at us.
Who said he was mad? He didn't say he was mad.
Oh my god.
So
I
like
just
you
didn't
guys,
realize he was there.
yeah, he was there. He was out waiting. So like, you guys all like when Flora says you guys put your, they close the door, and then like Susanoo's guys, he like guys, come here. He like put his ear to the door. He starts listening. And the rest of you guys do the same thing. Put your ears to the door, just listen to the conversation. And with those rolls, you guys heard everything.
Let's go!
I didn't
Including
say anything
the-
incriminating.
Including the crayon eating.
That's when all of us were grimacing behind the
Yeah.
door.
Okay, Freestar whispered under her breath, no!
Oh, no! No, Gabe! Stay strong!
Susanoo goes like, I thought that was a bit. She actually eats the crayons.
Yeah, she actually eats the crayons. It's been a habit. We're trying to make her stop.
You
Why?
ate crayons?
Why?
They're non-toxic.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe she has pica or whatever.
The hell's a pica?
That is
Florence.
Florence,
Come on,
Nightingale.
Multi, what's your
Fuck
medical
you.
knowledge?
Yeah.
I don't know it. That's why I don't know it. Fuck you.
He's googling how to spell pika.
P-I-K-A, whatever.
Is it?
It's a
C?
C.
PICA.
Yeah, it's a C.
I
How,
don't
how do you
know.
say it? Is it pica? I've always said it pica. Is it pica?
Is it
actually?
Pika?
Pica?
I'm not quite
I think
sure.
it's
to be
pica. I
honest.
think
It
it's
might be
pica.
pica, yeah.
I
It might
feel
be
like it's
pica.
Yeah, I
It's a
think pica
disease
sounds
where
better.
people eat like non-edible foods.
Yeah, so like chalk and deodorant
Yeah,
and
I
shit
feel like
that.
usually animals have it.
Oh my god, does Iris have pica?
Is this like that
She might.
girl who ate like her mattress?
Yeah,
Yes,
basically
yes.
things
Yeah.
like that. Where like you have to
People
Oh.
eating toilet paper.
Yeah, a lot of times you treat it with like giving them stuff that helps stimulate it, like ice or, alternatives that are kind of similar.
Oh my god. Iris has pica.
I
Well,
don't.
We
She's
died
only
yesterday.
eating crayons, so
It's
it's
only
not
been
like
crayons so far.
I think it's just
Yeah.
she just likes the crayons, I guess.
But
Iris, I can't keep defending you.
well, you guys will hear the door open. It's just like, okay, move. And then
We
like,
all like pretend to act natural.
yeah, he's like leaned against the wall as Iris walks out, and he goes, "Oh," and then I told her, "Oh man, you're paying for that." Oh, hey, Iris.
Hey guys, I wasn't expecting you to all wait here.
Oh well, we couldn't go anywhere without you.
We don't want you getting lost.
Yeah.
Really?
You wouldn't have known where to go, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I could have always flown about, but that would have wasted energy. Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah, no problem
anytime.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
We're glad to be here.
Yeah. You see him like before Susan starts to walk, he like pauses, And he does the thing, which you guys know what it is, when a servant's being talking to their master in their head, like he kind of just stops for a second. And he looks over at Iris and goes, "Hey, Iris.
Mhm.
You know, I ain't want to say this in front of Flora because she'll probably think I'm a little weirdo, but I enjoy, you know, some crayons myself.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah. You mind if I grab a couple?"
Yeah.
Can I insight check him to see if he does like the crayons?
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Freestar's glaring at him.
No, I think I see where this is going.
I think so too, but I think
Thanks.
Aqua's just still processing hearing that Emiya ate some. She's like, what? He did?
So she's the like, "Oh, let me let me grab my own. I want to see what flavors you have left."
Yeah. So I've got like a few blues.
And he'll
Those are
grab
pretty
the
good.
box.
Greens are also
Yeah,
my favorite, personally.
Yeah. And you see like electricity in his palm, and it shocks the box until
Yeah, that's
until
what I thought.
it erupts. You see like now just turn like all the wax and like flame. They start to flame up, and it starts to melt. And he goes, "Sorry, I like my crayons melted."
Oh. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Maybe we can get you some nice pens instead.
Yeah.
Well, I'll eat this later after our match. I get a little hungry.
Okay.
So yeah, let's get going, guys. Come on. And he's up to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freestar will follow.
Usually we'll give a little pat on Iris's back before going with the others. We can get you a new one, Iris. It's okay.
Oh, I shouldn't get a whole pack of crayons anymore. But maybe just one.
We can get you just one. We'll go shopping in town, okay?
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Is she sniffling for real? For real?
She looks so torn up.
Oh, okay. Yuzuki will take her hand at the very least. Come on, Iris. It'll be a fun match, and you will have to think about this for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And maybe you can, have some revenge on him for your crayons.
You're right. I'm gonna avenge them.
That's the spirit. Yuzu says this with like a confused expression, but is happy to see Iris happier.
Oh my goodness.
God. Well, we can
The
see what
time.
happens in that training montage next session.
Yay.
Thank you guys for coming out for our Return of Fate's Secret Order.
It's been a month, guys.
It's
It's been a month.
It's been a month.
And you know what's
It's
crazy?
been a month.
Mari
What?
has to do the recap next time because everyone has full inspo but her.
Oh,
Because Mari didn't do
Yay!
Mari didn't do
That's
something.
crazy.
Oh.
True.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
is Mari still AFK?
I think Mari's
Is she
still
still-
dead.
I think Mari's
No.
dead at their
Yeah, I
desk.
think so.
Oh, Mari, no! Mari!
Mari's been pretty dead for a while
See
now.
y'all next month.
Yeah, I
We'll
was
be
wondering
back
why she's been so
sooner.
quiet.
Yeah.
Next
She
month,
did say she was feeling a little sick.
yeah, she's been under the weather.
Mhm.
But it's fine. But yeah, we'll be back hopefully 2 weeks from now. We're trying to see if we can get back on track, but we'll see. But again, thank you guys for coming out. As always, thank you for the raids. Thank you. Well, no, my Mari got a inspo. She has 2. She still has to do it because she only has 2. She still has to do it. So I'm pretty sure she'll appreciate the inspiration. But thank you guys for the raids, the follows, and the subscriptions from Ragnak. Appreciate all that. We are going to a raid in 2, I think, Cody's the only person that's on right now this late. I don't really know the person who's up this late.
Yep.
So we're
No
gonna go
one
to
streams
Cootie.
later than Cootie.
Yeah.
Yay!
We're gonna go on her
Yay.
stream, and Cootie's gonna be on a stream tomorrow alongside Aerie. They're gonna be doing a Kingdom Hearts, just them two of them tomorrow. So tune in for that at 7 p.m. MST. So here's
Exciting.
the raid message you can go give off to Cootie, and we'll see you guys tomorrow if you're in for the Kingdom Hearts. So, guys, have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.